Alright guys, let's try this again. Welcome to Anything is Possible. Let's go fish carp and smallies. The smallie fall bite is on, guys. So that's what we're doing. Get the charger going here. YouTube doing YouTube stuff here. I don't know what's going on. So I was just live and nobody could chat apparently. So we'll see. Sometimes when that happens, it kills my live, like the algorithm doesn't go out. We shall see. Alrighty, there we go. Nam Northern, welcome in, guys. Let me get out of here. Gone fishing. We got the kayak with us. We're gonna start for carp again. We got temps right around, right at the freezing mark. It got 32 degrees. It's gonna be chilly. Chat El Presidente. We get the live chat. All messages. Look at my coffee steaming up the window. It's horrible today. Whoa, I gotta get the steam off the window. Just give me a minute here. Wait till I can safely do it. Right behind you. You Freddy Krueger. Mode. Defroster. That'll clear up in a minute. I set my coffee cup there. Beautiful morning out here though. I should be in the deer stand on a morning like this. Deer are gonna be moving. What's up, Terry B? Good morning. That's not the lens, that's a big smear mark on the frost on the window I'm trying to get rid of. It's on its way out. It should clear up. Another minute. Good to go. Hope everyone's having a good morning. I gotta wake up a little bit. That's why I'm starting these lives in the carp. You know, let me wake up a little bit. Then I'll hop on the kayak. We'll do another hour, 2 hours carp fishing. Different spot than we were at yesterday. We got some nice fish yesterday. If you guys didn't see the good ones, there's some timestamps on there in the comments section. We got a nice big smallmouth bass. Look at the size of that raccoon. Oh no, that thing was huge. Whoa, Rod, what are you doing up so early? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I couldn't chat the last one. Nice, Terry. That's crazy, man. What kind of complex you got there, Rod? What are you doing? Sounds like a government complex. Look at that sky. Oh, man, beautiful. Should we go around twice today, guys? This is for you, Rod. We're going to go around twice. It's a double. It's a double. Let's go around again. 2 enough for it. Alright, there you go. I don't know why more people don't go around twice. It's a lot of fun the second time. Labruman, Labrumani, can't chat too much, but welcome in, driving. We're going to be fishing in about 10 minutes, heading over to the fishing hole now. Just figure I'd pop up, say good morning, y'all, before I get distracted by fishing. Jackson, what's up, brother? Right, we got that frost off the window. I can chill with that. I'm layered up. Sweating. Fall bite is on, man. Those smallies we caught yesterday were all fat, so they're heavily feeding. So we're gonna basically do the same yesterday at a different location on that, well, different creek, but they're connected. So we'll check out this spot. Tomorrow we'll probably do similar to the same thing in a third spot that we haven't fished live at, except for a bank live. Jeez, these fucking people are flying around here. Too cold for a baptism, that's right. Ain't no swimming today, guys. Swimming season is over. Put a short out last night. Last night we had tuna steaks, deer ribs, and raw oysters. It was a feast, man. We don't got a lot of money, but I gotta say we eat well. We do eat well. Food is health, man. I truly believe that. Food is health. What you put on your body matters. It's a whole lot deeper than medicine in the long run. Let me think, where am I going? I gotta turn up here. These cornfields should be absolutely beautiful. Looks like we still have signal today. We usually lose signal when I leave my property. That's weird. But I'm gonna get the scenic sunrise tour today. Let me restart this real quick. Tuna burger. Yeah, that's good too. Tuna burger. We just had seared tuna steaks on the grill. Maybe a minute on each side. Maybe. A little bit of soy, a little bit of ginger. Coated them with sesame seeds. Seared them up. The ribs are so ridiculous. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I know what I was thinking. I don't have a great bone saw, so I cut down the sternum. I cut the other side of the rib along the spine. That was it, man. The suckers were huge. You can see the short. My kid looks like a caveman. Usually I cut them down the middle. I just didn't feel like taking the time. I was going to do it like barbaric over the open fire. So I wanted them whole because it would be easier to grab and move them, you know. But it was so windy. We had 20-mile-an-hour winds yesterday. Too dangerous to have a fire, so we did the grill. The ribs were good. I mean, I didn't get them all in the crock pot, so like half of them were real tender. The half that was like not really submerged as well definitely were tougher. So, I mean, it's a great recipe. You just got to do it right. I don't follow my own recipes correctly. It should have made the second cut down the middle. I put too much meat in that damn crock pot. That thing was overloaded. Morning, funny. Look at these cornfields. Absolutely beautiful. It's my favorite color this time of year with these. This was it auburn? I don't know what color that is that the corn turns, but I love that color. Rod sent somebody to the train station already. So Friday, I'm going to be out trout fishing a local spot. I think you're going to see Mr. Travis Yoder out there. I'm hoping we get Lip Ripper to make an appearance on the live. That dude is a legend. He was too awesome for YouTube. YouTube had to kick him off the platform. He's an awesome dude. And just goes to show, you don't gotta believe what other people believe. You don't gotta have the same political views. You don't have to be like the other person to get along with them. Him and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things, but he's awesome. Totally freaking awesome. Travis and his 30 kids. I'm talking about lip ripper. Travis and I are pretty similar on most areas. Oh, let me get out of here. You guys got a trailer to get out. You look like you're having the American dream. And it's something like that. I don't know. Feel like I'm living the dream. Alright, hey, who's in my parking lot? Looks like a township worker. Just counting the days, and there's going to be people in this spot every day, just like all my other spots. So far, so good. I'm having a good morning. My throat's still screwed up. Yeah, my throat's real screwed up. I'm gonna wipe this lens when I get out of the car too, so you might see a big smear across the screen for a couple seconds. It looks a little screwed up. I just don't feel good. I don't know. I just don't feel like myself. Just don't feel like myself. What's fishing? I don't know what's fishing. Alright, let's get this cleaned off here. Okay, let's go out and see what or who we can find. Hey Josie, good morning. How you doing? You were up late last night, Josie. Oh God. Rise and shine. What are we doing out here? All right, get your crap together. Get your crap together. We should be like organized, right? I mean, if I put my stuff away nicely, which you know I do, I'm always organized like that, like that. Coffee, chair. Very careful with my stuff. Gonna take the bass rod with us, just in case the bass decides to swim on by. I think I'm good. I don't need gloves yet. Yeah, it's talking 4 hours a day don't help. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. How much crap can I hold? Oh, it's spooky out here. It's spooky. I don't know to go down here where that structure is. I'm gonna go up there. We know there's fish up there. We just kind of walk slow. If I see them rolling, that's where we'll go. If not, I think I'm going to go up and fish in the structure. I'm going to go for up in the structure. We might break off and lose some fish up there, but holds a lot more fish than this lower part. Let me bring this screen up a little bit more. Oh, good morning. Oh, look at that deer out there, guys. You see him? I'll stand still so you can zoom. Look at that beast. That's a nice one. Coming across the field. I'll go over there and put my mask on, sneak up on with my mask. Michael Myers. It says Michael Myers. I think that's the guy's name, right? We were discussing like what instrument. Be careful what words I choose on YouTube. What instruments he uses. I don't think he actually uses one. I think he's a resourceful, creature. I think he uses whatever's handy. His motivation is to revenge, like just straight up revenge. So he doesn't really plan it out too much. He just is a resourceful person. All right, where am I gonna? Yeah, I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go right here, guys. Gonna get you guys in the tripod so I can see chat while I finish setting up. I'm all tangled up. Come on. Come on. Yo, Dave, what's going on, brother? Double hook angling. Sent you some folks yesterday. Hope they found you. That's there's orange rod holders right there. That's they're the rod holders that Dave makes. Doublehookangling.com, or sub to them right there, or do both. Actually, yeah, do both. Awesome family right there. Good Lord, come on. We will be out in the kayak later. We're gonna start the day with a little bank fishing. Keep the phone charged that way. Try to catch some nice carp, and then we'll get out there. Okay. La, la, la. You sit back on this angle today. Something like that. Pop you guys in here. Didn't sleep well last night, so I look better with the mask on, trust me. Jason Voorhees, right? Michael Myers is the other one. They all look the same to me. Am I charging? Yeah, I'm charging. That stand's nice, isn't it? It's a nice little tripod. That doesn't work, so I bought a second tripod that hooks, or a holder that hooks off the first one. It's awesome. All right. You guys adjusted here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Okay, that way. How's that picture? How's that picture look to you guys? I can't get enough sleep when I'm dead. I'll get enough sleep. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. All right, we got a strawberry tiger nut on one. We'll get that one out right now. We got to make sure the drag is locked out because we got trees on both sides here. They can't run, so we're going to lose fish here, no doubt. Got to fight them hard. Nightmare at the fishing pole. What's going on, Tommy? Have you ever hear the river cry? I do not, Littlefoot. I did not. Yeah. Bring you guys down here. Oh, let's see what's going on. What's up, Denny? There you go. I think that'll work. Long Fong. Good morning, brother. Shout out to Little Finn. Thank you, Jenny. Appreciate you sharing out his link. The hockey mask, it's Halloween. It's close to Halloween over here in the United States, so might catch a carp. I don't know. Might haunt somebody. Might play goalie. I don't know if the Flyers need me. 310, what's going on? Now, this is Crystal Lake, guys. This is Crystal Lake. They reopened it. They've lost a few more people over the years. I don't know what's wrong with Crystal Lake, but people keep going missing there. Hockey, Flyers. I'm such a hardcore Flyers fan, I can't even watch. I can't even watch. And that's God's honest truth. I throw body checks. I throw hip checks on the sofa. I played growing up, and it's one sport I really can't watch on TV. Black rod already, guys. Black rod. I didn't bring the bells. I didn't want to be loud out here. I don't like people to know I'm here. Oh no, penguins. No, 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 no. No. Oh. Don't ask to be a mod, please. Aren't you the dude we unmodded yesterday? Or was that somebody else? Same exact name though. Had edits in their name. Yeah, beautiful out here anyway. Curtis, you gotta save a spot to fish however you can, man. You gotta save a spot to fish however you can. I miss the days where you could just start coughing and sneezing and everybody cleared out. Yeah, that's so yeah, he lost his wrench yesterday because something went down. If I recall, he was already on thin ice. So it didn't take me long to make that decision. It's right around the freezing mark. Luke's Family Fishing. You can hear me all right through the mask? I can take this off if not. That's right, Danny. When I got here, there was a whole bunch of people here, but they gave me the spot. They cleared out. That was nice of them. They just turned around and ran that way, screaming. I was like, all right, I'll take the spot. Today is Tuesday, so make sure you guys go over and visit Jenny. She's probably about to go over and do her morning Tuesday lives, and she does a great job. And they're not long, so go over and visit her, and you can always circle back here. Ooh, what was that? Heard that. Oh, another person decided not to fish here. Okay. They said it looks like this spot's taken. What's up, Gavin? You just need to show up your chain. Actually, if anyone knows where Skeeter's camping, I'll make a visit. Yeah, Paul, it's working good. People are running. Parking lot's empty. Willie, what is going on? Okay. Yeah, we ain't gonna give it any more than 2 hours unless we happen to be slaying carp. We're doing an hour, 2 hours tops, and then we're getting in the kayak because the smallie bite is on. And we're gonna head upriver and get on those smallmouth. Yeah, usually with carp, you don't want the drag real tight, but you're going to see some weird things go down here. We can't have them run here. They're going to run right in the structure. And you ain't getting them out of the structure. It's just full-sized oak trees in the water on both sides of us. But we just get so many more takedowns here versus the open spot. The water's so low that they're just resorting to that cover. So there's Jason, right? And then there's what? Michael Myers? I don't know. I think this is Jason, right? Voorhees. Isn't it Jason Voorhees? I don't know. Yeah. I can't. So people call me different things. But my real name's Jason. Trying to sneak up and get some fish today. Where'd that deer go? This time of year, if you see a big doe like that, you know a buck's chasing it. Is that slack on the white rod? For real, Christy? I was wondering if anybody would be upset with the mask. All right, I understand. I respect it. I know, that's why you got a wrench, Christy. I know, I've seen you in here. No problem, don't worry about it. Just thought it'd be fun. It's not for everybody, that's all right. I'm gonna get sick of wearing it in a minute anyway, so. Oh, there's Mr. John. We're gonna visit Mr. John later today. He doesn't know it yet, but we're gonna be back there behind that shed. He gets in that four-wheeler. He doesn't know I've been watching him the whole time. He hears me over in the bushes. He keeps thinking it's a squirrel, but hope you're doing good real time. Yeah, that's pretty much what I use all the time, Bloodshed. Hair rigs. I got them on right now. I always do that. Yeah, Willie, I can't respect you either, to be honest, with your attitude. So stroll up. Scroll up. Georgia, what's going on? Nathan, top of the morning to you, brother. Love the BMX stuff, man. That's awesome. We got a place out, well, it's far from us. It's like a 15-hour drive. You can look it up on the internet. It's out in Cleveland, Ohio. It's called Ray's Indoor Bike Park. Check out that place. It's an old factory with just rooms and rooms and rooms of like BMX stuff. It's wild. Get condensation up my freaking wazoo here. Yeah, it's got just rooms and rooms of different stuff with the bike. It's got like the indoor ramps. It's got like the half pipe, but then it's got stuff that isn't even in BMXing, but it's all like skill related stuff, like all rooms of specific skill stuff. I mean, I don't know how much it would cost to get over here, but check it out. It's insane. We drove out there. It was worth the 16-hour drive or whatever it was. Yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, I'm just starting to ride again. Before I got sick this last time, I was finally getting back in some good shape. I got a lot of weight to lose yet, but my body was feeling good. Hopefully once I get over this cold, I'll be all right. Do you ever do drugs? Nope. Never touch the stuff, not even pot. Not even a cigarette. The only thing I smoke are deer legs. Head's cold. Yeah, Travis. Oh yeah, Friday. Travis Yoder, 30 kids, and myself. Trout fishing, guys. It's gonna be awesome. Northern, you're gonna have fun over there, brother. Real-time catfishing is the Mac Daddy catfisherman. He's a professional catfisherman. He's not like all of us amateurs out here. He is a professional. He's got a deer call. He's got a catfish call. I'm dead serious, too. He's got a PVC pipe that he uses. It calls the fish right in. Nice. That's awesome, Nathan. That's awesome. Hope everything works out with it. You know how that is. No guarantees in that sport, man. You got to work your butt off, and you still need a lot of luck, too. But you got to do the work. The folks who work the hardest seem to have the best luck. You know what? I got to go straighten out my other rod. You just reminded me. I forgot to take the tangle out of my trout rod. Let me grab that. Aye. Ron Block, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Appreciate you guys all coming in. Liam's gone global. This is a nice spot I found over here, Travis. I'll share this spot with you. Plastic minnows versus power worm on Friday. Who will win? I might be, I don't know. You know how I am. If you go up ahead of me and you catch 2 trout, I'm switching to the minnow right away. I just think it depends on the day. But I'm gonna keep it real. I love it. Good morning. But you're gonna see a whole lot of this lure. I'll tell you that much, Travis. You're gonna see this sticking out of trout all day Friday. You better bring your own too, because if you don't have your own, I'm gonna sell them to you $2 super chat for each one. You'll have to stop fishing, log into the live, and put the $2 in there. Come on. What's going on here? Oh, I see what's going on. Now that I'm more mature, I'm trying to use my pliers so I don't have to make any dental appointments. These things ain't cheap. Yeah, that's true. I guess with the membership, I can spot you a couple of these bad boys right there. That's true. Oh, you guys see that one roll? Right on that white rod. I figured if I started doing something productive, one of the rods will go down. There you go. I might throw a couple Dave's jigs. I got double hook angling jigs. I got a couple of his left. I got some of Crappie Man minnows. I might throw a couple of his minnows. But those gulps are perfect, man. What are they, like the 2-inchers? I think the 2-inchers are perfect. Right now, I think I've got the 3.5, so I was using them for bass. But for the trout, I want to downsize a little bit. I don't know. If they're rainbows, though, they say rainbows don't eat minnows. Though I caught one on the minnow rainbow trout design mini crankbait the other day. I saw our boy Jimmy limit it out last night down where we were fishing. I figured he would make quick work. Got a jar. What's going on, John C? I probably got some right here. I've cleaned rainbow before. They had I know. They definitely do eat minnows. Maybe not as much as browns, but they definitely do. Yeah, I got a nice mix of some minnows there too. So I'm ready for you, Travis. I'm ready for you. My favorite is a glide bait. Always works for me. What are you fishing for, Puddin'? Never saw anyone catch a trout on one. I think I should have put some pumpkin spice in my carp bait today. Brown dog. That's all I can think of. That's all I can think of now when I see lip ripper. Brown dog, brown dog. That's all my boy talks about. That's all he talks about is lip ripper, constantly. And then we meet lip ripper down the shore and Kev's just like ignores him. He just totally like, he was too busy fishing. I'm like, yo, that's lip ripper. He's like, what's up, dude? Like, all right. That's all I got. What's up, dude? What's going on, Mike? Trudge, good to see you guys. Yeah, that's what I use, the 0 or the 00 spinner. There goes my voice. It's going to do that all day. The 00 MEPS inline spinner was my dad's go-to. It's deadly. I can't talk, man. It's bad. They call it a speech-induced cough, is what it's called, they said. It's like a medical thing. It gets worse when you have fighting colds, but it's a permanent thing. A lot of fish rolling right here. All right, Trudge. Coffee's hitting me. I'm ready to tear him up, man. I'm ready to get in that kayak and tear him up. Can't sit behind poles. 21 awesome folks hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Dude, if he showed up, man, there would be no out fishing anybody. We'd all be carrying on so much. Like I said, when I fish with somebody, like I'm not into competing. I'm really not. I've done enough of that stuff. I don't need to play competition. To me, it's like a group effort, man. It's a group effort. As soon as somebody hooks up, everybody work together, get that fish in, man. If he wants, I'll bring the grill down, and we'll fire up the grill and we'll cook up some trout. We're selling our pontoon boat. It kills your back. I was wondering, I saw you saying you were selling it. I know you put a lot of work into that, man. That sucks. How's it? Look, you're in it. You're in your chair, right? Like you wheel onto it. How's that work? Anything, so it is also possible to make me a mod. I don't know what you're saying, three edits or whatever that is. You were a mod in my channel. You abused it yesterday. If he is free, I'm sure he'll come out. He has been doing a lot of night fishing. Yeah, I know, man. He might show up like he did down the shore, half dead. He was out all night. He walked up to us like a zombie. He was doing his best to communicate, and then he's like, sorry, man, I've been out all night. You know, when you're like that beyond tired, where you just are going through the motions and your brain ain't working. It was pretty funny, actually. Yeah, let me take a screenshot, edits. Take a screenshot. I got managing mods who said otherwise, so I'll talk to them tonight and see what's going on. We'll get you straightened out, but not till then, man. You shouldn't be you don't really need to be blocking out people at all anyway. We got plenty of people to do that stuff. That's the problem with giving everybody a rent. I'm not going to go down that road. I'm not going to talk about that, though. I don't want to talk about that. I want to fish. Hard to keep track. There's a lot of stuff going on at the same time while we're out here. I mean, look at the action. I can hardly keep up with the action out here. Comic relief. Oh, man. Yeah, we got on some good ones yesterday, Mike. The bank fishing just been dead. So just do the first hour or two out here, let the coffee hit me, and then we'll go upriver in the kayak. It's all been kayak action lately. We got some hogs. There's some big boys in here too. I got high hopes today. Where are we at? I'm checking. Yeah, I'm gonna recast. A lot of salmon on the 0-0. Yeah, man. Nothing happened funny. I wouldn't be surprised if they just put all the trout at Levittown Lake. Well, hell, they could just cut out the middleman, throw them right in the dump. Been out fishing, fish hunting has been tough recently. Yo, Jeffrey. Oh no, oh Lord. It's Stephanie's day off. Get ready, guys. Get ready. We're in for a doozy. Let me recast, get these rods back out. Throw the worm out real quick. Sometimes they pile up under that little spot there on the side. It's freaking cold out here, guys. My pack bait has ice on it. Make sure it ain't tangled around the top eye. Launch it back. All right. Who did that? Stephanie. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Hope you enjoy your day off. That is awesome. Fishing here in Ohio. Yeah, it's like that sometimes, Eric. It's like that sometimes, man. It's been real good here. Not the carp. The carp really haven't turned on yet. They're still kind of the problem here we're having this fall is the water is so low that they're not really going anywhere out of their structure area, so it's really hard to get at them. There's Jeffrey. Jeffrey seems awesome. Going to wrench him up. Matt Wells, good morning to you. Downtown, Ernie Brown. What's going on, Ernie? How's the arm? You break your arm or something? I think I broke your wrist. Same spot, the steel bridge. I guess that's where we're gonna go. Yeah, Steel Bridge. It's like the Yellow Jacket Soccer Club or something, I think it's called, Travis. Right? Don't matter, man. It there's like 2 spots up that way. Either one's fine. If we don't catch nothing there, we'll just go to the other one. Paisley, what's up? I don't know. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let's just say I'm good. Having a PC problem. There was a lot of problems yesterday. Internet across the country. They'll tell you what everybody already knows, but it was a cyber attack. They'll talk about it 3 weeks from now. That's what it is. Mikey, thanks for the $2, brother. Appreciate it. My voice didn't even last an hour. It's going out already. We're gonna go all over, Travis, before you got to go to work. Yeah, same thing, John C. They moved it back. This stocking was supposed to be a month ago. Even though it's low, I mean, it's cold, so I don't know. I mean, we have to watch, Travis. I guess potentially they could cancel it again. Or like you said, maybe they'll put them all in that lake. But I tell you what, they'd be better off in that low creek than that lake. Cleanest water in that lake is the sewage they're pumping into it. It's nasty in there. What's going on, Vlad? Morning, brother. Is it cold where you live? 32 degrees, freezing mark here. I can tell you it's freezing because my pack bait is frozen. They start at the apartments. Gotcha. All right, Dave, have a good one, brother. Tell Gregory I said hi. And tell the whole family I said hi, but Gregory's my favorite. I got to skip down to the bottom. They don't care. Just told. They should care because they have all those rules to follow. They're supposed to be regulated and they're supposed to take temperatures and all that crap. There's literally like a sheet, NOS sheet, I think it's called, Notice of Stocking, that you got to fill out anytime you stock a waterway in Pennsylvania. But it's like anything else the government does. Nobody double checks anything. They do whatever they want. I don't think Bob's seen it. What I seen? What have I seen, Stephanie? Mike super chat. I said thanks to Mike. Where were you? Mike, don't listen to Stephanie. But thank you again. What's going on? Who'd I miss here? Backtrack. Oh my God. Tired today. I was up way too late. I couldn't sleep. Hanging out and all the folks on the West Coast out there fishing. They're like, oh man, it's getting late. It's 10:30. I'm like, man, it's like 1:30 here. I got like 3 hours of sleep. Vampire nurse. That'd be a scary costume for a nurse. Walk into somebody's room. Not yet, Paisley. But I guarantee you we're going to catch 1 hour from now. If we haven't caught anything, you're going to see a lot of fish when I get that kayak out. But we're going to take a stab at the carp first. And then we're going to go after the smallies and we'll get them. I guarantee you we're going to catch some fish today. 2 hatcheries in Arkansas. Yeah, I heard about that, John C. I think I heard that on Um, Thunderstrucks, I think he was down there. I think he was talking about it. Yeah, they have a big problem with gill lice. I'm sure there's other things, but around here, it's usually the gill lice that take out hatchery trout. And again, the state's supposed to check that stuff because they're paying the hatchery money and they have to regulate it. So they come out and they inspect it. If they see we self-regulate anyway. Half the time we're self-reporting. But if you see that stuff, you got to call the state and all that crap. And basically they come out and they just kill every fish. They kill them all and you get a new batch. That's just the reality of it. Yeah, Hawk will get them all. We have a hawk. Yes, we have a hawk down there. I got a short that just came out this morning. You guys want to see some cool smallie activity? That was filmed yesterday, and I expect to get similar action here today, if not better. Smallies are awesome, man, especially when you're on a kayak with a little rod like this, man, and that fight's like all up in your face. So much fun. You guys see the rods all right, or should I move? I can move the camera the other way, but then it's gonna be hard for me to read chat. If you guys can't see it, let me know. There's NJ, living good. NJ Hunting, what's up? What's up? 80%. Stephanie. Kill Bill is awesome. 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 Love it. South Dakota. Welcome in. Anna Lane. Awesome. South Dakota. I think it's South Dakota. Has the Black Hills in it. I drove through there one time. That was beautiful. Beautiful country. Black Hills, an amazing place. I think it's Black Hills. Probably butchering it. Wore my mandatory blue flannel today. Who's that? That's Paul, right? Heck yeah, brother. Paul calls this the Pennsylvania tuxedo right here. So doing my best to represent the state. Dougie Doug, what's going on? There's some big boys here for sure. Oh my God, that's right. You just brought back a memory, me driving out Route 80, somewhere out that way. I mean, we went all the way out from Pennsylvania, all the way out to Wyoming. And oh my God, there's like the fences along the road. I'm like, what the hell's that? Like, it's probably normal to you guys, but there was just like pheasant lined up like crows would be around here, like 100 of them. I was like, good Lord. It's crazy. See here, they ruined all the pheasants because they over farmed it. Pheasant need the bushes between fields, but here they got so good at farming, or whatever you want to call it, greedy, that they took out all that extra stuff and it's just all fields, to the point where now they got to stock the bird. I don't think they're supposed to be here anyway, honestly. I think they're invasive, but we stock them. Rivers. Don't ever worry about asking me what I'm using for smallies. I'm using this to the day I die. I know, I'm stupid bait and stupid lure, but always 1/64th jig, Berkeley power worm. I occasionally try other things, like when I'm temporarily out of stock on Berkeley power worms, but it just never fails. Cat's Angel, I remember you in here before. Welcome back. Talk, good to see you. Yeah, double tap. Appreciate it, guys. Double tap the screen. What's up, Rude? Good to see you. Live crack. Well, that's the thing. We're going to go into this. I feel like I go in circles going live all the time, but people come and go. This is my go-to, and what I mean my go-to is this is what's on my rod when I hit the water. But like, we'll take this off and we'll put live crayfish on if we catch them. We'll look for hellgrammites, we'll throw that on. We dig up a worm, we'll throw that on. If nothing else, just use the rubber worm. It's versatile and quick. I don't know how many times I'm out there on the streams and somebody's like, we're catching, and people are like, well, what are you using? And they're in the tackle box for like 10 minutes, and then they come back, take a couple casts, I've already caught a fish at the next hole in a different lure or a different setup. So I think you got to be quick, minor little changes. That's all the fish need. You don't need major lure changes. I could fish that thing 10 different ways. I can shorten the worm. I can lengthen the worm. I can put split shot on it. I can fish that in like 10 different ways immediately without, you know, missing a cast basically. Paul knows. It's a problem. I can't stop using it. Looks like a little hot chili. It does look like a hot chili. I think I got the whole bag in my pocket. I'll show you what they look like. I mean, someday they should really freaking pay me because I don't even like the company, but that's how good they were. And you guys know, like I always got crappie man jigs. If I'm catching crappie, I'll switch to his little minnows. I like them better for crappie. But as an all-around creek lure, this is my go-to. These guys right here. What do you, I need the red ones. Yeah, you can't get the red ones anywhere. I bought them all. Dude, they're hard to find, man. I went to Walmart. I took the last 2 packs. I'm going to sell them to you for $5 on Friday. I have a bag. Yeah, when you buy the Pennsylvania tuxedo, they come with these in the pocket. That's a fact about fishing in Pennsylvania. Hey, Cupcake, good morning. Hooks and Hikes, what's going on, brother? Bring back the days of real bait, big wiggling worm on hook. Marcus, you know what's funny, man? It's like the lures are crazy expensive now. Not so bad with like the jigs and stuff, but some of these lures that people are throwing like $10, $15. Like, I have a freaking panic attack out there like I'm going to snag a tree and not be able to pay the mortgage next month. It's crazy. That throws the 12B1 fees. Oh man, what's going on? Where's the hot dog? Not using the hot dog. Dude, was I ever using a hot dog? If I ever used a hot dog for bait, that's probably the only live you came in. It was the only time I ever used a hot dog, probably, because I never use hot dog. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I'm going to get in the kayak soon. I can't sit here and watch rods. I don't have the patience for it. 365, what is up? Amazon will be here tomorrow. That reminds me, I've got new orthotics coming. That means I can wear my old ones in the water Friday. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, man. We had deer ribs, tuna steaks, and raw oysters. That was my birthday dinner last night. It was good. Yeah, if I used a hot dog, the only thing I'd catch is skeeter. Yo, Randy Rhino, what's up, brother? Good morning to you. No, it's early out there. I just love being on the water, man. There's just something about being on the water versus on the bank. As soon as I got that kayak and I got out there, man, it was just like I was back in my guiding days. Just live on the water. Thank you, guys. Yeah, late celebrating night. It's not every day you turn 21. I had my first couple beers last night. Oh, so good. Yeah, it was yesterday, but thank you. 21 forever. It's been a tough 21 years, let me tell you. Yeah, we're pretty much on a spending lockdown. What I don't get, Travis, is we got the spending lockdown, right? But then I filled the freezer up with probably $300 worth of meat. So where'd that money go? You know what I mean? I feel like my budget should come up $300 or at least $150. I got to get some spending money back on this. Oh man, I'm over the hill as they call it. I'm over halfway. I'm almost 40. Almost to 40. I think I stopped getting carded like 3 years ago. I think they were mostly sympathy cards the last couple times, but I don't even get carded anymore. If I put the flat brim hat on, then I get carded again. You're him. I'm him. I'm that guy, Falcon. I'm that guy. Yo, Paul, what's going on? Good to see you. Netherlands, right, Paul? Or UK? Thought that was a bear. Big dog over there. DCP back in here from Jersey. What's up? What's up? Yeah, Ernie, a lot of issues yesterday, so yeah. Drinking is legal at 18 years. Man, I remember I spent, was it 1996 in Germany? Whoop, I might have just messed up my whole age lie there, but I think you could drink beer at 14 there. Yeah, they're kind of quiet on it, but there was a lot of problems behind the scenes. I know folks that work on Wall Street, and there's some big issues going on. I don't know if they froze the markets. They probably should have. I love to see who made money yesterday and who didn't. That'd tell me all I need to know. I love big women. All right, Mini Jim. I gotta love YouTube. Bank was frozen. Gave me too many super chats. They froze your account. I told you it was your bank, Stephanie. It's called Reg D. I guarantee you broke Reg D. I wish I didn't know all these regs, but you broke Reg D. I guarantee you. With your super chat to me. I would put money on it. What's going on, Lee? He's doing hunting preserves. Have you ever seen? I've seen where they get, I think that's where they get, I'm pretty sure they're like pea farms, right? Where they get like the urine from them. They look like freaking reindeer. Yeah, I used to like fantasize about breaking in and hunting in there. And it's like, you can't hide it. You shoot something like that. It's like, where'd you get that elk? Yeah. Oh, your accounts are under maintenance. Gotcha. Yeah, maintenance. That's interesting. Back on shore again this morning with the helicopter back home. What the hell's going on with you? Helicopter? You got a helicopter, man? Why don't you come over here in that helicopter? I'm not afraid of a lot of things, but not a fan of helicopters, to tell you the truth. They just look like they shouldn't fly. $10 didn't break it. Yeah, I saw, I guess maybe Facebook. I saw that it was broken. I couldn't remember if it was your arm or your wrist. But it was for, damn. Like black ice, man. That sucks. That sucks, man. I was in your corn live last night. I don't know if I got blocked. I was about 3 beers into my birthday celebration. But I was starting to talk about your corn pile. started talking. I don't know what all I said, but I typed a lot, and then I'm like, all right, I better leave. Looks like Chrissy's going to have to do some butchering. You cut them up yourself, Ernie? I want to get better at, like, I don't have the machinery to do a lot of the stuff, but I want to get better at breaking down, like, the legs, the hind legs. I know most of the parts, separating it, but I keep a lot of it whole or grind a lot of it. Nice. Yeah, I just do, like, tenderloin, backstrap, some roasts. I grind a good bit of it. But I did a short last night on the deer ribs. Put them in the crock pot for like 6 hours and then crisp them up on the grill, glaze them up. They're freaking awesome. That's probably my favorite part. Gayness at 100. Awesome. Congrats, King. You made it, buddy. You're at 100. More power to you. I got conversation grinding. I got a conversion grinder. I got a cheap grinder. I don't know. Cabela's, like a $200 grinder. That thing is going to blow up someday. I abuse this thing and it keeps plugging away, man. That thing was smelling like it was about to blow up on me. When in doubt, grind it out, man. But yeah, I do want to learn some more of the steaks and the cuts. But I also feel like you can kind of tell by looking at the meat what it's good for. So I don't get too caught up on that crap. David, what's going on? Carp are not playing, man. I should just get on the kayak right now. They're just not participating the last couple days. Then I could put you guys on the chest mount. We could go down and do some bank fishing. Let me do that. Let's go for a walk. We cut a lot in the jerky strips. Nice, George. Yeah, we do a good bit of jerky strips. Ron Hughes, George, saw you renewed the membership. Appreciate you, brother. All right, Ernie, get yourself fixed up. Okay, we're gonna leave these rods here. I don't got bells on them, so I kind of wish I had the bells. I got 2 beers in my fridge. I haven't had a beer in like a month. My wife went out and bought me beer. I'm like, I don't want beer. I'm getting off beer. I don't want to be drinking beer. I kind of wanted beer though. But now I want it out of the house. Cleaning up. I'm gonna clean up and live right. I just gotta lose weight, really. That's all it's about. Yeah, I tried. I grind a lot of the meat because, like, I'm pretty practical. It comes down to feeding the family, and you can do so much with some ground meat for one thing, and you can put a lot of it in the freezer. It just packs up so well. We use the vacuum sealed bags, and man, you can just fill that freezer right up with it. That's why I eat the ribs so early on, because they're so they take up so much space. See, they're already getting off the banks. They're out in the deeper water already. They're definitely transitioning to winter here. But we'll get them with the kayak if we don't find anything on the side. The Hand said hi. Hello there, Hand. What's going on? Hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry to hear that, Jeffrey. And I don't have an issue like that, but I don't want an issue like that. I start getting into a routine. I get into routines real easy. I like to do the same thing. I think it's from being a professional athlete most of my life. I need that, like probably military, same issue. You get used to that structure, and when you don't have it, you fall apart, and you tend to just make habits out of everything. So, but yeah, it's a concern, and I don't want it to, you know, I don't need my kids picking up bad habits. Just let it sink down out there. See, we walk around like this, the rods will go. Oh, there was a bite. There was a bite. Gotta work it pretty slow right here. You'll see when I get in the boat that I'll cast it up current, and then it'll look like I'm bringing it in real quick. But I'm really not. It's just I'm keeping up with the pace of the drift. Now it looks like I'm going super slow, but are we buffering? I think we're buffering. If the picture ever gets bad, guys, just let me know. I might not be able to do anything about it, but just say it's getting grainy or whatever, and then I'll kind of know to go somewhere else and not catch anything. There's Jenny. Welcome back, Jenny. I hope you had a good live. Hope some folks went over to your live. I'll play it later. Put you on maybe on the drive home, or I'll get you playing at some point today. I gotta read what Stifler's saying. Yeah, my wife actually, she used to electroshock fisheries for a job when she was young, years ago. That was, she had a job going around electroshocking and surveying areas, and pretty wild stuff. They'd shock the water, all the fish would float up, and they'd net them, record all kinds of data, and then let them go again. This is crazy that there's no bites here. Well, not really. I think it's too cold. They're out in the deep. We'll go down the other side of the rods. Just killing time until we get on that kayak. I want to get a carp, though. I would love to just catch one. Saw two roll early on, but nothing since. You can return fish to the water without hurting their chances by hooking them in the mouth. Well, that's the plan. That's always the plan. But I mean, I know fish only have one mouth, but you go up to New York, those people tend to think these salmon have 30 mouths. They got mouths on their back, mouths on their belly. Is that a fish right away here? Tommy, you just missed it, man. I just did a big somersault into the water. Wanted to celebrate 97 thumbs up. A huge splash. Ooh, is that a fish? No. Nine months. Appreciate it, Jenny. Jenny is awesome, awesome supporter. I got a lot of members from Florida, I just realized. What's going on down there in Florida? Oh, this looks like a nice little spot. Cats, let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you. Let me see if I can come down. I got my Crocs in four-wheel drive. It's cold. It's 30 degrees this morning, or thereabouts. I don't know where we are now. We're probably still around 32. Had a nice solid frost. Oh, that was a fish. Just missed one. Oh, Jenny. Appreciate that. Super chat from Jenny. Oh, there's a good fish. Got one, guys. Spotted bass. I'm going to try to bank flip. There we go. Spotted bass. I think that was just a straight up largemouth, actually. I'm not real good at telling them apart, but let me get him back. I'm trying to read chat. I don't know what you guys are up to. There we go. Peas and carrots. Peas and carrots. Thank you, Jenny. I know I sound like crap to feel like crap to be right there, but I still wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Tired of being tired. Tired of being sick. Am I in the damn tree? What's going on here? I mean, how am I going to make this cast? I'm just going to lob it, I guess. Like that. People always say, oh, rest, you're sick, you do too much. Every time I rest, I just get sicker and sicker. I never get better resting, like ever. I feel like you just got to work through it. What I need is like a good bike ride. Sweat it right out. Try to lean out here and make this cast. Too much line. This is a tricky backhand cast. You gotta do it like that. Oh yeah. I got a stick. I got a nice stick. Look at this one. Oh, hope you don't break me off. Good 3-footer right there. These are invasive. Throw them on the bank. 30 awesome folks. Appreciate you guys. Welcome to, I should rename the channel ADHD Fishing. So I'm getting worse at it. Like, I can't stand this. I don't know what it is. I just can't stand behind the poles anymore. Ever since I got a kayak, it's ruined me. I used to be able to sit behind the poles for 12 hours, watch carp and cat rods all day. I just don't have it in me. Oh, that was a nice fish. Did you guys see that flash? Right under the tree. There's definitely some fish here. There's definitely some nice fish under here. CJ Snipe. Oh, dude, my eye. I need glasses. Sipe. My apologies. Not on my A game today. I will be for fish, don't worry. I'm using my 3 brain cells for fishing at the moment. Get you guys pointed down. There's something right under this tree. I'm gonna get him. Oh, you idiot. Don't catch that, damn. All right, I'm gonna see if I can catch something and then bring it over that stick. I'm stuck on that branch right there. If I bring it up with a fish, I'll get it over that branch. If I don't come up with a fish, I'm probably going to lose this lure. Oh, vertical jig. Come on. See, if it was summertime, you'd have some bluegills. These little fish have kind of gone away. You overcome ADHD. I've heard folks who have ADHD pretty bad. Oh, I got it. Can actually drink coffee and it helps them sleep. You find that to be true? I don't know how that works, but I can. Sometimes I can sleep. The problem is either going to sleep right away, not going to sleep at all. Like I go to bed with anxiety, like I got to get to bed because it's not like I can, some people are like, oh, just go read a chapter and you'll be good to go. No, it doesn't work like that for me. I'll be up the whole night. There's many like that. Just all of a sudden can't sleep. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Jenny. Nothing wrong with that. See how far away we can get from the rods. And then we'll have to, like idiots all the way down there and get the rods. We won't even hear it. We'll just go back and the rod will be all busted up. There's Dorothy. What's going on, Dorothy? Chat folks are quiet today. Beautiful. I don't want to get further away from the rods than that. Where was that? There's something nice in here, and I don't think it was a smallie. I saw him flash up. To me, he looked like a big crappie, like real big. Try to skim it under there. Yeah. Go. There he is. Oh, that's what he was. He was a rock bass. Well, two fish, two different species anyway. And he's not as big as I thought he was, but I think that was him. He was under the same branch. He was just a little feller. Beautiful fish, though. Look at that guy. Thank you for the 100 thumbs up, guys. I think we're ready to get on the kayaks. I think I'll start getting this stuff cleaned up. Let's get on the boat. Not feeling it today for the carp. About 2 weeks from now, one of the local lakes are getting stocked with trout. And I'm going to be doing a whole lot of carp fishing, sitting behind the rods there. So I don't want to do it too much now. I'm going to be doing a whole lot of that in a few weeks. A little different when you can set the carp rods up and then also have a trout rod in. So you go out there and screw around with the carp while you're catching some trout for dinner. It holds my attention a little bit better than catching carp just for the fun. The kayak's are, so it won't take long. Gotta pack this stuff up. Drag it out, throw the vest on. And we're good to go. That's gonna go in the bucket. Snagged. Jeez. Oh, wasn't going to get anything on that rod. Snagged up. We must have missed a fish. We must have missed a fish on this one, guys. He's taking us under the tree. Good Lord. There's a... I think we got it. I think it popped out. Might have broke the hook, but I got some of my terminal tackle. I got it all. Yeah. Let's check that hook out. It's pretty good. All right, got lucky on that one. Must have been like a little branch or something. Thank you, Dorothy. Yeah, I definitely missed something there. As I came, I'm like, man, that line was slack and that was tight and it was to the right. Oh, well. What are you going to do? I'm excited to carp fish this spot we're going to yesterday. I went there, I caught a leaf on this one, good Lord. We only carp fished it twice and we caught 6 carp. We caught 4 the first time, and 2 the next time. But we never went back there, the water got low. And the water is going to be low now, but it's colder now, so I'm hoping that it's going to be good. And I've never kayaked there, so I'm really excited to kayak there as well. I'm going to talk to Fish with Steve, see if he wants to meet me there. He's been there before. I think it's between us too, so it's not a bad drive for either one of us. Right. Oh, I forgot my other rod. Did I do this in one trip? I think I did. I feel like I did it in one trip somehow. I'll text. I got his number, Jenny. I'll text him. We were talking about trying to get together soon. So I know I'm fishing with Travis on Friday. And maybe Lip Ripper. We'll see if I can get him. But we were supposed to meet it up. I've just been a little hesitant because I haven't really felt great. So Some people don't want to be around anyone who doesn't feel good, understandably. And I've been to the doctors, been on the antibiotics, and they said it wasn't contagious anyway. All right, off we go. Let's go back to the car, get the kayak, and have some fun. I'm much more excited to kayak fish. I don't know if y'all like kayak fishing. I mean, it seems like we do really good on Kayak Live, so I guess somebody likes watching them. I like fishing in the kayak. The view's okay, but what I really like about it is I can comfortably see the chat. You guys are right in front of my face, and I can comfortably fish. It's like a little office that's always the same. You guys are right there in front of me, but I can still go wherever I want. I love that. When I'm walking around, I can't really see you guys. Can't keep up with what's going on. I can't answer questions like I'd like to. And then when it's in the tripod, I just feel like I'm stuck behind this thing. Because I don't like ignoring chat. I like trying to keep up with everyone's chat. I was watching, is it Arizona Outdoors? Arizona something. Last night, he was doing a great job reading chat too. It's just cool to watch different people's styles. There's no right or wrong. It's just what you want to do. Jenny's a Yak fan. I got to figure out how to type those questions. These questions pop up on the YouTube now. But I want to make my own questions. It asks some silly stuff sometimes. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to take this one. Get the paddle out. I brought the Crocs today because I know I'm going to get wet. I don't want to get my shoes wet. I'll leave the mask. I think I triggered somebody today. They didn't like the mask. I figured that might happen. What are you going to do? I mean, I kind of get it. With my family, I get it. It's hard. You can't please everybody, though. Catch up with you guys real quick. Y'all just chatting with each other. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. You guys are the best. Okay, we're gonna need that one. Travel light. I got mostly everything in my pocket that we're gonna need. What else we need here? Oh, I need this. That's what you guys will be on once we get in the car. In the yak. But I'm gonna keep the chest mount on just in case we get out. Go up any rapids or anything. I don't think we will. The last time we went up past where all the good fishing was, we went all the way up and there didn't seem to be much happening up there. Unless I really get the itch to go exploring. Half this trash in the car is trash that I pick up when I'm out in parking lots. I pick up trash. I need to start carrying trash bags. I empty my pockets. Like today, I'll pick up a bunch of trash and I'll have it in the kayak. You got to take it out before you put it in the car. Obviously, it'll be blowing all over the highway again. So I throw it in the car, and it's like got somebody else's trash in my car. Holy moly, that's so tight. Oh man. Getting too heavy to sit on my car door. Probably could have. Oh, that's just the knot. I thought that was the knot I had to get out. Oh, so we got a problem. Yeah, don't even get me started on littering, Dorothy. Oh. Dad noises. Can I bring my hat? I got my... Oh no. Got sunglasses. I'm gonna put this hat on and I'm gonna look like total redneck. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Check this out. Watch all the comments I get when I wear this thing. People come in chat. Look like Randy Savage. I don't even know why I'm putting it on. It ain't gonna help. I need a brim is what I need. Oh, God. I don't need any more skin issues either. Sun is bright today. Should be able to pull it. I think I got enough slack. Oh, this ain't a hook. I forgot this ain't the hook. Definitely not on my A game today, guys. I'm hurting. I'll tell you guys, I haven't had a beer in over a month. And I only had 2 yesterday for my birthday, and they hit me hard. Good Lord. I'm shot today. I feel all right, other than feeling sick. I got the energy, just sound like I'm dead. Okay. Get you guys on here. It's safer having you guys on here. "31 awesome people in here watching this crap." We're gonna catch something awesome. You know, you guys have been in here, know the deal. We always get on something eventually. Might be overdressed. I've got 3 layers on. You can always take one off. There's somebody's fishing line. Always something, guys. Always some trash in my pockets. Connor, what's going on, man? How you doing, man? Just getting ready to go out on the yak. Yeah, kayak time. Yep. Don't look like it, but I am losing a little bit of weight. I've gone to a new hole in the belt. I think I went backwards this week, though. It's all right. Freaking treble hooks, man. Treble hooks are the devil. Freaking devil. Lost it. Okay, let's go this way. Alrighty, just squirrels. I got excited. I thought there might be fish there. They ain't fish. Gotta get the battery hooked up here for the phone. Get that hooked up now. Easier to do it here. Yeah, I catch a lot more fish in the kayak this time of year. Starting to get to the time where they're pulling off the sides. Whole lot of bank fishermen about to be skunked for months on end. Yeah, you're gonna want to get out there. That's for sure. Do not try this at home. I am a professional. Oh. Oh, I did it. One move right in. Fall, buddy. Fenian, it's fall, man. But we're starting to get those cold mornings. Like, it was freezing out here this morning. My pack bait was frozen. It's not a good idea. Yeah, it's getting there, man. It's getting there. Put my glasses somewhere. Can't afford to lose more crap. Let's get out of here. Gustav, what's up, brother? I got everything. I think I got everything I need. Okay. Start over this way. Getting cold in Scotland. Yeah, beautiful out here. We're gonna catch some fish. Stevie K, random account. Okay. GC Adam, what's going on, brother? Start right here. Should really get an idea of what I'm going to do here and get a game plan. But yesterday, we fished a different spot, similar creek, different branch of the same creek, honestly. And they weren't holding on the structure on the sides. They were out in the current. Hey, Wayne, what's going on, buddy? What time is it? I don't know. Probably 9 a.m., I'd say. Eastern Standard Time. Woo, baby. That's right. Right. Appreciate you guys coming in. Hope you all having a good day. Good stuff. Appreciate it. Hey, if you got your own channel, leave me a comment on a video and I'll connect back. Right here. Spot I want to target. You got wood coming in. It's definitely worth a few casts. All right, let's see. Yeah. Not the best first cast, huh? I don't want to get too close. Here's good. Here we go. That's right, here we go. I want to get a big white sucker today too. I got a better setup to catch one of them. So. Hit and run today, guys. We'll find them. So I try to read the water, try to read the land to figure out where might be a good spot. All right, Gustav, appreciate you, brother. We're out here every day. Hope to see you again. I'm not out here. We get all over the place. You're going to see different stuff all the time on this channel. We don't fish one spot. We move all over the place. Where that sun is wicked. Yeah, Fenian, I'm right there with you, man. I love getting out here. After a couple hours, though, my back is all jacked up. I think I'm going to get new kayaks, but I'm keeping these because I got, you know, we got 4 people in our family. Let's do some serious casts out here. Slow down this. What the hell's going on? Freaking wind knot. It's not even windy out. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with this rod. I'm gonna have to re-spool it again sometime soon. This stuff is the death of me right there. Let me get this relined real quick. You hate that. Get to a good spot. Get a big damn knot. I got this spool of line. I think it was sitting on the shelf for a long time. One thing you need is good fishing line. Hey, Jesse, we're just getting started on the kayak. We caught a rock bass and a, either a largemouth or a spotted. I wasn't sure which he was. I think he was just a largemouth. He didn't have that little thing on his tongue. Not that I felt anyway. Man, I'm like right into the sun here. Once the sun gets up a little bit higher, it'll be easier, but I'm getting blinded. Sorry if I miss any chat. It's tight on here, though. I'll tell you what, man. By the time you get all your winter gear on, there's not much room in these sit-ins. Rivers, what's up? Get on the old yak. Let's get some fish here. I want to go up the other end, but I'm going to need help with chat. You guys are going to have to tell me when the signal gets bad, because I know where there's some monsters, but we had a lot of signal issues up there. So they could be down here. So I'd rather fish where I know we have a signal first before we head up that way. It's gonna be hard to read chat, but I gotta put these on. Can't see. Turn the boat, maybe that'll help too. Have you never turned it over and lost all your? Yeah. That's why I don't carry much gear. Yeah. I've flipped her many a time, sometimes on purpose. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's still not casting very well. Yeah, and you get in a boat, especially a small boat, you should honestly always expect to go in the water. That's how I feel. If you don't, that's great, but if you do, you know, at least you're not going to lose too much stuff. Yesterday was just perfect conditions. We had wind and rain. It was nasty, but the fish were just everywhere, feeding like crazy. And I could go back there today, but it wouldn't be on fire like it was yesterday. I knew it was just there's conditions. Boy, don't worry, you can't catch it through the phone, guys. One of these monsters are going to pick it up. I know they will. I fell on a bass boat a few times, tackling the way. Yeah. Popcorn Chris. Pennsylvania, buddy. Steve in here. Steve-O. You got you want to carp fish tomorrow? You around? Through the river, or we could go down the road for me. There's a spot. You fished there. You met me there once before. Now if you'd want to do I don't know if I'll carp fish the whole time, but a couple hours at least, and then I'll get in a kayak. Let me know if you're. Wednesdays might not be good for you, though. I think that's your day to do stuff. Let me know, man. Could do Thursday, too. I'll text you. If I forget, text me. Man, the sun is brutal. That's better. That's better. Cool. Little hit right there. I think it was a leaf. I think it was just a leaf. Damn it. Oh, you got another leaf. Let it sink. here a little bit. Just ruling out some of the spots here, and then we're gonna head down to the better spots. You hear that water? We're right at the dam here, so we can't go any further in that direction. We can head upriver. And that's where we're going to go. We're going to head upriver, a little bit more rock up there. That's where the smallies will be. I'm going to go smallies again. We did the same thing as we did yesterday. Started with the carp. Now we're going to head upriver and slay some smallies as soon as we figure out where they are. Would like to get, there's some monster, some of the biggest white suckerfish I've ever seen. We saw last time we were out here, so I may sight fish some of them with this fake worm. I've caught them pretty successfully on fake worms before. There's Ken, what's going on? Appreciate it, buddy. You were up late last night too, I think. I think I saw you. I couldn't sleep. Or maybe, yeah, I think you were, I think, in Fabian's. I don't know if I even chatted in there. I might have been too far gone by the time I made it over to his room. But I was there in spirit. Channels are on fire today, Ted. Awesome, man. Did the water levels change at all down there? Did that rain affect them at all? It didn't rain much up this way at all. It was like a mist all for maybe 3 hours. 13 pounder, that's a beaut. That's a beaut, man. I could be down there tomorrow. I'm going to talk to Steve. I don't know where I'm going to go. We've been carp fishing the first hour or two of the day, and then I take the kayak out. That's kind of, but I would love to get on the get on some. I have to hook up the anchor if I hit the river with the kayak and target some kitty cats. But they're biting today. They probably won't be biting tomorrow. Always a day late. Want to plan a trip all around American fishing? Any tips? Well, the one thing you're going to run into is licensing. It's annoying in the U.S. I mean, it's a huge country, but you got to get a different license for every state almost that you go into for fishing. I mean, when I drove to Florida, I had to like skip a lot of fishing spots because I didn't have licenses. It worked out for me better because I had a kid. And kids don't need a license, so I let my kids fish. So at least I got to see some action, you know, that way. But there's a lot of water. There's a lot of spots, so I'm gonna have trouble ruling out spots. I think probably the best thing you can do, I don't know if you ever, not that I know of, I don't know if there's anything for traveling like that. I don't think there is, because I was trying to find something like that for we went through like 11 states, you know, and I was trying to find a way to get a license cheap in all of them. But you can get like 1-day licenses, and they're usually not bad, depending on the state. Might be like 10, 15 bucks. You can get a 1-day or a 3-day or a 5-day. You don't have to get a whole year. So it's, oh crap. So it's not as bad as it sounds, maybe. I don't know. What the hell's going on here? Can't see the damn line for one thing, so it's probably tangled and I can't see it. Oh hell, yeah. You're going to Alaska. You're definitely going to get a license up there. Alaska is almost the same size as the rest of the country. It's such a huge area. That's a whole, you know, that's a whole trip in itself. Same thing with Florida. I mean, that's another huge state. Some people that come from around the world don't understand, you know, just how big it is. There's, you know, it's huge. But I operated as a guide in Alaska for years. You know, do you have you know where you're going? What time of year you going? I'm guessing you're going for salmon. Let's skip up to the rocks up here. We'll head upriver to the spot that I think that we're going to be at today. Going king salmon. Probably, well, I guess you go out in the ocean. That's a game changer. You can fish them almost any time then. But once you get inland, your season's usually like June through August. Mustafa, what's going on? Welcome back from Turkey. Mississippi, non-resident 11 per day. If you fish saltwater, it's 17 per day. That's reasonable. Mustafa, you were here yesterday. We are in just outside of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, United States. Welcome back to the channel. We're on a different branch of the same creek. It flows into that creek. We're gonna get up here. Hopefully the signal cooperates with us. That first rock outcropping coming up on the left side is what we're gonna sneak up on. We fished here about a month ago. We lost a monster right there. I don't know if you remember that. We lost a monster in that little cutout. You'll see. I'm gonna try to get in there. See if we can get him today. What's going on, Jimmy? Yeah, beautiful over here. Especially this time of year. Hopefully the signal cooperates. I'm from Scotland. The fishing here is okay, but personally I think American has the greatest fishing in the world. I mean, the land size, it's diverse. It's really diverse. Back in for more. That good of a day, Nathan. All right, we're going to roll up on this nice and slow. Here we go. Come on, worm, why are you looking like that? It's game time. Don't be looking like that. Yeah, there's a lot of fish here. Finding them can be frustrating. Like I always say, you got to be able to rule 90% of the water out. And coming from a different land, it's just a whole different. Hard enough for me to go to another state or another body of water and be successful, let alone a different country. But maybe if you can get guides, you know, if you have the money to buy guides, that'll certainly help you dramatically, obviously. What's up, Stevie? We're going for smallmouth. There's also, you know, I'm a multi-species guy. Some of the biggest white suckers I've ever seen I saw in this body of water. So when that sun gets up higher, we'll be able to see the bottom. And I'm hoping we can get on something. I just have to be quiet as I get up here, you know, paddling. Fish don't hear you talking, but they will hear you splashing the paddle around. Try to get on these guys. Yeah. When I operated my business, it was about $3K a week back then per person. For me to guide you, it was like $3K a week in Alaska, but I mean that was hard, crazy, expensive work. It wasn't like I was making $18K a week. Yeah, right. Feeding. Bang the paddle one day, they all leave. Bang the paddle another day, and it starts a feeding frenzy. It's true. Oh, there was a hit. There was a hit right under the boat. Feel like bluegill's messing with it. Guiding in the U.S. is it's a full-time thing. Like you can't mess around with that. Once you, it's a big investment, man. It's a lot of money. I lived up there for a decade, so I mean I knew the river. Up there it was like nobody lived on these rivers. We were so far inland. There was very little known about it. You know, it was all hearsay. Some dude that had fished it. It was all like, you know, Inuit Eskimo information. So it was a whole different world up there. So you could go up there, live there for a year, and be an expert because you knew more than anyone else already. Okay, trying to cast long because they are very skittish in here. Watching from Turkey. Appreciate it. Yeah, Mustafa, let me get you wrenched up so you can connect around. So you feel at home here. Seen you in here at least once before. And you were in here a while that day too. So I'm just going to cast and then move up a little bit. I have, David, but not much. I really haven't fished the Delaware as much as I'd like to. And it's one of those things that just irks me. Like, it's right there. I just got to go do it, you know? Trying to guilt Chris Bogley from Bogley's Keeping It Real. I want to hop on the boat with him. He knows what he's doing. We can tear it up on that river. Jason, what's going on? Welcome in from Utah. I feel like this is a high probability spot to pick up a nice fish. There he goes. Oh, he's off. There he goes. Had a good hit right there. I think I missed something. Oh, whisker. Yeah, hold on, bud. Here. So this is the mount. It's like a $30 mount. It's just a vice grip, and it's got like a gooseneck adjustable, and then this thing turns, and it's got a little thing that slides out like that. It looks like it wouldn't work. It works really well. For the money, you can't beat it. It works great. Real simple. Yeah, the sun's kind of getting up a little bit higher. I can start seeing a little bit better now. Come on, fishy. I know you're in here, fishy. Drive up the river from Allentown. North is pretty. Yeah, I mean, I've ridden that D&L trail, Delaware and Lehigh. For years, I do a lot of my training up that way. I'd ride that trail all the time, and I just don't know what to fish it because there's so many different types of fish in there. I don't know where to start. Philly to Allentown. And you get over like Easton, and they got shad, they got stripers, you know, blue cats. Hey Sam, yeah, man, every day. Fish every day. Almost every day. I mean, there's days I take off if I'm sick, or some days I take off and I'm on the member side because I'm out hunting. But yeah. Kaylee, what's going on? I'm good. Wish I didn't have the sore throat and the cold the cold's about 3 weeks old at this point. I can't get over it. It's sometimes sport, sometimes food. Today it's sport, I guess. Just out here to relax, enjoy the day. I don't feel that, well, I do kind of feel like crap today. I haven't felt that bad lately. I just don't have a voice. I try to get all excited and my voice goes out immediately. So I try to talk monotone just so it like doesn't flare up. Broke my finger. Oh no. Oh, it's a rock. I got excited there. That's what it'll look like. Broke my finger. Must have broke it pretty bad if you can't fish. You can't switch hands, use the other hand. I know you need two hands, but shoot. I got a snag I'm trying to work out, y'all. What the hell am I stuck on? There's nothing out here. This happened last time we were here. We got these snags and there's nothing down there. It's smooth bottom right here. It's all bedrock. Dang, there's a tank just swam under the boat. What the hell? Fell down the stairs and hurt your back. Good Lord. I've been there. This New Year's Eve, was it this year or last year? Maybe it was last year. I was due to go live midnight, and I ran down the steps to go live. My computer was set up downstairs for the live, and my cat tried to run down the steps. I tripped over my damn cat, broke my ribs. Couldn't breathe right for like 2 months. It took like 6 months for me to be able to do sit-ups. Couldn't do nothing. What the hell am I stuck on? We got Where are you from, Kaylee? Part of the world you at? Yeah, Travis, what's going on, brother? Not the spot, Travis says. Travis will tell you there's some monsters in here. He had a real good day over here. Sitting there texting me one monster after another. Oh, you're right in New Jersey. Ezekiel, what's going on, Ezekiel? Sorry about my voice, it's all jacked up. Well, you got to stay a little bit, Sam. I mean, we caught over 100 fish yesterday, so you must not have been in very long. I don't know what to tell you, bro. That's fishing. You go an hour without catching nothing, I guarantee you we're going to catch a bunch, but I don't pay to fish here. This is the wild, so you got to actually, you know, go find the fish. They move day to day. Ever done video with what gear? I have a GoPro 12 for my long form videos. Yeah, Now, Sam, see, my lives are recorded. You know, you can go look at yesterday's. You can look at the thumbnail, the 3.5 pounders. They're right there. And I got the timestamps in the comments so you can click on it and you can actually go back and watch it. Yeah, I'm in the spot now that we should be able to hook up here, but it's definitely, you know, some days are better than others. Today's beautiful. This is when everybody comes out and fish, but this ain't the type of weather to catch a lot of fish. We do the best we can. That's all we can do. Yesterday it was non-stop, man. Non-stop. No carp. No, the carp ain't playing. But we switched to smallies and just slayed smallies the rest of the day. Yeah, yesterday was doing that here. It was just horrible weather, but that's what the fish like around here. With the low water, when it's clear like this, they see you. They see me coming a mile away. Yeah, you're going to be disappointed most days there, Travis. That was the best day I've ever had at that spot. But I don't know about this spot. You might be better off bank fishing it, to be honest with you. I've yet to really have a stellar day here. I know you had that. I should have been here yesterday, honestly. I think I could have fished anywhere yesterday, and it was going to... They were just everywhere. They were feeding everywhere. People like me? What are you talking about, Janet? You're out of your mind. You don't know what you're talking about. Take care, Mustafa. I'm using a size 6 hook. Thing will rust out in 2 weeks. So you don't know what you're talking about, Janet. Oh, just had a good one there. Just had a real nice fish on. Is that what you came to my channel to say, Janet? You're going to come to my channel to say that? You have any content up? I'm going to stop over and see your live. See what you do. Share my chatting skills in your channel. What's going on, Marilyn? All right, Kaylee, I'm going to give you a wrench so you feel at home next time you come in here. I put food on my table this way, Janet. When you turn your phone off and go do something productive for your family. You guys can't read it? You can read it. Right. I could have told you that, Dorothy, and saved you a trip. But I don't worry about it. I don't worry about it. Maybe she was hidden already. I don't know. I don't care, really. I don't mind them coming in, and I don't mind confronting them. You don't have to worry about blocking or hiding them. I don't mind discussing something. I already know. I already know the outcome. I wasn't born yesterday. I'm catching a whole lot of nothing right at the moment, Greg. Trying to get on some smallies here. We're going to get some here. Just trying to figure out where they're holding. Yeah. Janet, if you feel that strong about it, why don't you create your own channel and get your own subscribers and content instead of using my platform to talk about stuff that you don't know? My wife's a scientist. I wish she was here to put you in your place, because she'd put you in your place real quick. Leave the wildfire's food alone. Leave nature in peace. It makes no sense. It makes zero sense. You don't even know what part of the world I'm in. That is the most ignorant comment. That might be part in your little corner of the world, but ain't what it is here. Wildfires. Yeah, right. You're one of the smarter people than the scientists. I got you. They don't know nothing. All right. Have a great day, Janet. You can leave now. You can come back tomorrow. Had my fill of Janet for a day. I'm 24. Think wisely. Come back tomorrow. I'll give you a couple sentences. We'll have our morning session with Janet. She'll be back tomorrow. Right. Yeah, I that's why I don't discuss politics and stuff, because trust me, there's a lot more to it than anyone wants to get into. It'll turn into an argument real quick. Somebody come in and talk to the U.S. about doing something. A freaking pin drop compared to what the three other powers are doing. And then they send their jobs to other countries so that people buy cheaper shit that is produced with zero regulations from the same hypocrites. So, yeah, I'm not getting into it because you see where it'll go real quick. And it's not a Republican Democrat thing. And that's why I don't talk politics, because that has absolutely nothing to do with it. They're all the same bird. What's up, Joshua? I love when I get people like that, Sam. That means we're going out. Once you get a lot of people coming in, the algorithm's being sent out. It's like a freaking bat signal, man. It starts shining up in their parents' basements, and they start coming in. But then we get people like David. We get people like David. For every 6 Janets, we'll get a cool David in here. So, good morning. Looks like you're having too much fun. Damn right, brother. It's a great morning out here. We're fishing Pennsylvania, trying to get on to some smallies. Yeah. Men fish. Fish. Batmobile. To the Bat Cave. Yeah, when you do YouTube, it's not my first rodeo. You see it all, and honestly, I get excited because I know what that means. New people are going to find your channel because the algorithm's doing good. It's sending you out. It's awesome. You're going to have a knucklehead, but you know what that means. Yeah, everybody's got some type of a point, but, you know, I'm not going to sit here and tell her why she's wrong. This is not what it's about. I'm not saying whether she has a point or not. It's, you know, it's the fact that you're being disrespectful. So I don't give a crap what your point is. When you come in and show a level of disrespect, your point goes right up your butt. That's not how you change anybody's mind. I process fish and food. I shoot animals, and I got vegan members even. Like I'm cool. You can sit in and discuss stuff all day long. But you don't come in like that and do it. And then the channel's got no subscribers, no content. So it's just funny. It's like I've seen that show before. It's always the same. What do you mean? You here? You here, Travis? Skeeter made it through the night. Dude, he was starting to talk about eyes in the woods. I don't know if I could camp with him, man. He's always got eyes in the woods. He's all freaked out. Yeah, I don't mind catch and release if you do it right. My problem is there's a lot of catch and release people around here that, you know, just, they don't do it right. And what they're doing is killing a lot of fish. So you got to do it right, you know. So, you know, I feel like I'd rather not fish too much if I'm not catching for food. But part of it is staying on top of the fish, learning where they are, getting your skills, you know, constantly sharpened so that when you need to go catch some food, you can do it. Nothing much, SB. Just got a rock bass and a largemouth, but nothing good. Not many, Travis. There's a couple in there. There's a couple. They're very, I mean, that place is not, there's nowhere for them to really hide. But I got one big one out of there right in the trout run, in that top run that's real deep. There was a smallie hanging in there. Like probably like a 3-pounder. It sucks. I guess you hate's a strong word. I guess you hate and ridicule anyone who knows things you don't. And no, you missed my whole point then, Jake. I don't even know what to say to that. You can't even talk to you coming in that way. My whole point was you came in and you disrespected the channel. You used my platform to put your opinion out there. So. Welcome back, Kaylee. What's going on, Skeeter? Yeah, that didn't take long. There you go, Jake. Don't time out every day, so undoubtedly. Yeah, did he say something else? I don't care, guys. We'll just keep fishing. You know, basically, like how I look at it, and I guarantee you, Janet's never caught a meal for her family in her life because she don't know how it works. But that's like, you know, you're interfering with somebody else. Like you come in, I'm more than willing to share my time, and I get a lot of benefit from fishing on YouTube. But there's also a part where you go and you're going to go interrupt somebody at their place of employment. It's a disruption. It's not the place for that type of discussion. I can't help it that you're too lazy to have your own channel. You're going to use other channels to go around. That's just lazy. If you feel that strongly about something, go do your own platform. You're not going to change anyone's mind like that. So, you know, you're not going to change someone's mind like that. She came in and just talked like a normal human being. I'd be like, oh, well, that sucks. I mean, but that's what you're going to say. People like me, they're finding hooks in sharks' mouths. If you don't know how ridiculous that statement is, there's no hope for you. I don't know what to tell you. It's just such an asinine comment. You got to be a freaking idiot to, you know, think about that. Yeah, it's me. I'm the guy. This hook. These fish going over 36 dams, getting back out to the ocean, eaten by a shark 3 states away from me. What's up, Zyro? Sam's my curse, man. Sam, you're going to have to be like Creed. There was a time where Creed had to leave my chats because I'd never catch a fish when he's in here. You might be the new Creed. Yeah, you were killing fish. You were killing fish. What if I told you if I caught a certain species that we target, that's part of the planned management, that I'm actually improving fish. You ever hear of managing populations of deer and animals and yeah. No, of course you haven't. This is awesome. So apparently 50 is where we get the psychos out. Yeah, you see all kinds of crap, man. You see all kinds of crap, but turn the screens off and go out and experience life for yourself. You'll see how ridiculous that statement is. Sounds like I missed an interesting story. Sounds like how I hooked it. Yeah. Yeah. Hooks, like of hooks. That's what you're worried about. A piece of metal is probably the least of their problems. The chemicals and the plastics. But Janet uses her Evian water bottles too much, so she ain't gonna fight on that front. She's gonna go after fishermen's hooks. Check out plastics, honey. We'll try over here. I'm kind of perplexed at the moment here, Travis. I mean, the amount of food, amount of feeding they were doing yesterday, they probably ain't too hungry. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm sure Lip Ripper will have a nice discussion with her. I just hope she wasn't on one of those lithium battery cell phones. Oh, Lord. John Picard, what's going on, brother? Ain't related to a Joey Picard in Pennsylvania, are you? The Found Gaming. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. All right. It's all good. It was just a friend of mine from school. He's like, no, hell no. Where's this going? All right, Tom, you have yourself a good day, brother. Am I spinning? What do you mean? I guarantee you Lip Ripper will choose. Yeah, he's hooked on that pipe. He'll be jigging fish out of that pipe. Now, there's a lot of internet problems yesterday. So a lot of computers are going to have problems today, too. It's probably not you guys. Oh, spinning for bait. I thought you meant like no signal. No, I got the jig on. I'm jigging. Same thing we used yesterday. Catch 100 fish. Nothing wants to eat it today. Amazon went down. Yeah, there's a major hit right now on the infrastructure, the technology stuff from what I'm hearing. Wall Street should have closed yesterday. Picture's still good. Jigging, so it's a jig head, right? With this worm on. So you want to jig it in the water column so it goes like this. It irritates the fish into striking, is what it does. They're all about the minnow here. I'm not catching either, not catching. I may switch to the minnow, but I wanted to start with the worm. I wanted to have a chance at catching some of those white suckers. Let me get Sam wrenched up here. I caught them all yesterday. They probably all have hooks in their mouths from yesterday. I mean, how many times did you see me break off on a fish? I haven't lost too many hooks in mouths. Now trees, that's another story. Rocks, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to be there early, Travis. What time are you thinking? Because I'll be there as early as you are. Whatever you want to get there, I'm good with it. I just hope it ain't like that one year where they're not active at all. That would suck. Bite is just really bad today. But you got to stick to a plan and just, you know, methodically cover the water. Ain't much else you can do. Yeah, see, there's definitely like a thing out there. Have a great day, Simone. How do you know it's Mother Nature? Who are you to gender Earth? No, it's safe, Ishmael. Very safe. I don't know. I got to think about that, Travis. Yeah, she just misgendered Mother Earth. I just don't like people that genuinely aren't nice. I have a big problem with that. If you're genuinely not a nice person, I don't know what to tell you. Mighty Sparrow. Yeah, I think the internet was down yesterday for a lot of people. So the trolls are really bored today. Not much, man. We caught a largemouth bass and a rock bass. Yesterday we absolutely slayed on the same exact setup, same type of place, but that's fishing. The weather was all screwed up, rain and wind yesterday, and fish love it. Welcome to the internet, Skeeter. Yeah, of course they're trolls, Dorothy. But they're doing great, man. They're giving me views. They're really making me more successful. Thanks to them, I'll be able to go out and fish a lot more. I'll be able to hook a lot more fish. I mean, I'm just going to be hooking fish left and right now with all this extra traction to the channel. There we go. Thanks, SB. We caught so many yesterday, we couldn't even pin them up. It got out of control fast. Right. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, Zyro. You can't talk to somebody who's not genuinely nice. They don't want to learn nothing. They're closed-minded. They're as closed-minded as you can get. Like George Carlin says, you know, they love people, but once you get them in a group, even groups as small as 2, they become really idiots. They get groupthink. They just become idiots. What's going on, Rod? Nah, Sam, you missed nothing, bro. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Just trying to catch them as fast as I can for you all, but some days are like this. I think we got to get down to the deeper water, though. Even though this is probably the best spot, right now it's so darn low. Yeah, Sam, you don't know me very well. I'm pretty stubborn and hard-headed sometimes. We can change up tactics. You ain't gonna play today. I'm gonna shove a red worm in their mouth. Yeah, see, I should be changing tactics. I should be on the river with Ted. Put my freaking kayak on the car and go fish with Ted. That's what I should do. What's up, Cindy? Thank you, Dorothy. Yeah, this spot I was seeing a lot of fish at last time. I'm not seeing anything here, so I think they're out there somewhere closer to the dam. I'm going towards it, so I have a plan here. Oh, nice, Ted. Nice. That's exactly where I'd go. That's my favorite spot to go. Right below the bridge, downriver from it. I caught one there the other day on a worm. I had 2 rods out for catfish, and I had one little red worm, and he ate the red worm. Tuna. Any Dwight as possible. What is going on? Appreciate you guys. Got 56 people in here. Oh my God. It broke off. There's another hook in a dolphin's mouth. It broke off. What the hell happened? I'm up the river. You're up the river from the bridge. Above the plant. Did you go all the way above the plant or just above the bridge? Bull shark. All right, I'll put the minnow on. All right, I'll put my lures. Nah, I won't put my minnows on. I'm gonna put that back on. Tuna Dwight, thank you for the marshmallow. So kind of you. It's too nice to catch fish today. That's the problem. You have to suffer a little bit. I'm not suffering enough today. We got 51 awesome people in. I mean, 45 of them is Janet, but I still appreciate the other 6 of you. Marines and Army Mom. Don't be Jeremy. Fun melon. I like fun melon. I like blind melon. I prefer blind melon. I think he OD'd. I think he's no longer with us. I love that band. The Unibomber look. I thought I actually looked presentable today. What is wrong? I am offending people left and right today. I think the Jason mask sent me down a weird algorithm that we never will get out of. Dope channel, what's going on, brother? In the trenches out here, man. I'm in the trenches out here The YouTube trolls are trying to take me out today. All they're doing is boosting my channel, though. Thank you, SB. Blow up. My mind just went somewhere else, Dope Channel. What kind of blow up things did you get? Kayaks? I'm really bad at following chat, even when I read something. So you probably already told me and I totally missed the point. Oh, costume. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm cool. Doll? I was going to say, man, I think that's a thing of the past, blow-up dolls. I think Elon Musk created a humanoid now. You can buy it. You can buy it. I think they're called Janets. You can buy them. They look like humans, but they're not. Good to see Cindy's in from South Africa. They're called Karens. Bro, you seen it? Yeah, every once in a while it pops up and I'm just like, looks a little too real. No, nobody really. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I forget what WSP is. I'm almost 50. Don't do that to me, Levente. Don't make me remember what my kids say. Half of them are funny. Half of them are just normal. The other half are offensive. You call a fish with no eyes. Fish. Fish. Be nice. Let's be nice and respectful to Janet. We want her to come back with another 30 accounts. Because I ain't catching any fish. So, come on, Janet, come back. Hey, sprinkle some more hooks in the water. Pure evil. Pure evil. Alright, let's go catch some fish. I get myself in trouble. I am the algorithm. Make sure the end of my rod's on so it doesn't shoot off. Lose the rest of the little credibility I have as an angler. Croca. All the crocodiles are hibernating. I think we're all good there. Did anyone else join Zyro and the Guardian? What time was you on? I must have been in my nap. I must have been in my nap. I don't remember getting a notification. Yeah, Janet, you should check out, if you're still listening, I'm sure you are, you should check out Zyro. He's got some good cow content out there. I think you'll appreciate that. Anything dangerous? Yeah, I hear you. Australia is like that. No, not really. We don't have any poisonous snakes here right where I am. There's parts of our country that do, but this is just a little creek. It's only maybe 4 to 8 feet deep at the deepest spots. Most of it's only a couple feet. So we're going after fish But there's no poisonous snakes. Probably the worst thing in here might be a snapping turtle if it gets you. But that's about it. We got them down in Florida. Yeah, every animal in Australia wants to sting you, eat you, or maim you, that's for sure. China, pretty dangerous. We only have one snack in Scotland. Try to keep it clean in the channel, family friendly here. We all get carried away at times, but well, you are from Australia. We got to give you a pretty wide leash. I know enough about Australia that you guys let the expletives fly. I can respect that. Recovering. What's going on, brother? How are you doing today, man? I feel like I'm out here getting x-rayed. This sun is so bright. It's brutal. Come on, where are these fish at? They go in shallow, I guess. I thought they were going to be deeper. Should be able to get something small in there, though. You want to be green. You want to be green. Ain't easy being green. There you go, brother. Shoot, my channel, you probably get more attention. Green. Welcome back, Janet. I hope you're doing good. Janet's back. Awesome. Everybody say hi to Janet. Snakes. Nah, we don't have any poisonous snakes right here. I kind of missed something. Nah, fish. Kurt Cobain taught me that fish don't have any feelings. It's okay to eat fish. That's what I learned. What's interesting is plants feel pain. The same definition that fish feel pain, if you extend that to flora, there's stimulus and they react to it. That's the definition of pain that they use for fish. So by that argument, it hurts to kill a plant too. So let's get crazy, Janet. Let's get crazy. Yeah, Kurt Cobain's, I listen to him. I watch his podcast every night. Yeah. I need to eat and drink. Probably my best friend. We all need to eat air and drink piss. Hey, that's probably good. What the hell are you guys talking about? As usual, I don't know what the hell is going on in my chat. Just feeding fish hooks out here. There's a lot of northern kingfishers flying around out here. The dumbest humans are the ones who kill nature. I don't really think you can really destroy, nature. You can't create it or destroy it. You just rearrange it. One of my favorite nature experiences was watching a mother moose giving birth. And this grizzly bear came up. And it took this mother, it ate the baby immediately, killed the baby moose. And it grabbed the mother moose and it ripped the side of the moose straight off, a huge gash. And the intestines of the moose fell out. And they were about, I don't know, 100 yards long. Seriously, this moose was walking and the intestines looked like hot dogs floating behind it. And that moose laid out in our lake for about 8 days before it finally died. So that's nature right there. Like George Carlin says, Earth will shake us off like a bad case of fleas. You want to do something good, throw your phone out. Right, yeah, that's the best. Zero net emissions because they make some kid in some other foreign world dig it out of a hole. It grows 3 arms later. Suddenly it's cool. Are you a vegan, Demon Destroyer? Like, what sustains you as far as food and water? What actually sustains, like, what do you do for a living? A serious question. I'm not joking. I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. I have trouble respecting people who talk like that who aren't vegans, because to me they're all, you know, it comes off being hypocritical. If you are a vegan, I can respect that. You put your mouth where your money is, your money where your mouth is, your butt is, I don't know, your mouth's somewhere. But, you know, you walk the walk and you talk the talk. Bad time for the chat to freeze up. I don't eat animals' flesh. Oh, I gotta get out of the sun to read that. I don't eat animals' flesh, secretion, bodily fluids, or animals' periods. Absolutely. Right, so you eat vegetables that are farmed, or are you harvesting them? You understand farming practices and how that's destroyed many different species around the world. Farming is one of the most destructive things ever created. And the emissions from the gas of fields is one of the greatest emissions. Turning over the soil is one of the worst things if you want to measure CO2 emissions. It comes right from the soil like that. Yeah, exactly. Just looking for respect. Not here to preach what I do. I mean, you can go look at my videos. You can see what we're about. But we'll never agree on certain points. That I can tell. Yeah, so, you know, you don't think I'm respecting animals. In your mind, yeah, see, I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's that simple at all. You buy anything from a store, you have to look at the transportation to get that there. I mean, a lot of the stuff has other things behind it. I mean, you're on the right path. You're probably young. I mean, I wouldn't say a vegan because I didn't even know what a vegan was, but I didn't like any animal being hurt when I was a young kid. But I still fished and stuff like that. But as I got older and had a family and had to make decisions and saw the world another way, changed my perspective a little bit. Well, yeah. People like me who live in a world which is... Yeah, I hear what you're saying there, but you're grouping me as a person. Anytime you group something as a person, that's pretty scary stuff. Trying to compartmentalize and categorize people, that ain't good. But yeah, you're you're telling me don't treat you that way, yet you're telling me about what I'm doing wrong. So you got to be able to have an open conversation, give and take. Are you a farmer? I'm a fishmonger. I cut fish and sell it at a store. And I fish here for a living. So, culling is different than killing. I mean, all hunting and fishing in the United States, I don't know where you're from, is done with a lot of regulations. Before hunting of deer, the population was almost wiped out. If you go back to the 1900s, look up the white-tailed deer population. There was too many of them, which led to not enough food, which led to them using shared areas to feed and mass diseases. They were almost wiped out completely. So you can't just have a laissez-faire approach to things. You need some type of management, even of nature. And it's not a perfect world. You're talking about, don't expect perfection from you. You can't expect perfection of the world. What do you want to do? X everybody out? You're never going back to that world. We're an animal too. Humans are an animal too. You're never going back to that world. So, you gotta work where you're at. You gotta deal with things as they are. Yeah, see, there's that disrespectful tone again. I've been trying to be respectful, but I'm going to start paying attention to more people in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like people who hide behind their channels. You don't have any content, you don't have any video. So, when you have content and video, you can come back. I think I've been more than nice to you. Have a great day. Alrighty, that was fun. I wasn't catching fish anyway. Yeah, if you want to really change the world in an easy and practical way, address the food chain as far as distribution. The amount of food that is wasted and thrown out will blow your freaking mind. And that's a real easy thing to fix and to improve. And there's big improvements made, but it takes ethics from, oh dang, had a good fish on right there. It takes ethics from the companies, you know. We're on the same boat. Janet and I can have a long conversation about greedy bastards. We can talk about greedy bastards all day long. Yeah, I'm a Bob. I'm a Bob. Yeah, a lot of food is just thrown in the trash. People want the freshest food. It hits the shelf. It's 2 days old. They don't want it. And I'm a big democracy guy. I don't want to go into politics. But, I would love to see a better system of food distribution. There needs to be something there because there needs to be more incentive for a company and that sell and distribute food to say, all right, nobody's buying this product in 2 days. This is going to the food bank, or this is going at least to the compost company, or this is going to be frozen for long term. But there's so many rules that prevent a place from taking that food and freezing it and selling it because it's got to come in that way. It's got to be labeled that way. So that's what I would attack if I wanted to change the world. And, admit where you are in reality and start there. There's a lot of real big, easy changes you can make. Yeah, I've given your idea enough talk today. You guys can go somewhere else and discuss that. So if you want to discuss what Janet's talking about, it's time to swipe up or swipe down. You guys have a great day. Everybody else, I'm going to talk about fishing. You guys got any fishing questions? You're right. They don't know, Whisker. They don't get it. They don't get it at all. Your finger broken, watchdog? You don't know how to swipe up and down? It's pretty easy to do, says the man who snagged his boat. What is your rod? It's a quality Walmart light action. Oh no, guys, come on. I hate when I do this. Are you bagging it or releasing it? Today I'm releasing them. I think. If I get a big white sucker, I've been wanting to try a smoked white sucker for a long time. Alright, I think I'm going to have to park it and get this thing off. Oh, I got another rod here. I can probably get this tangled up. You guys ever watch, what the hell's that cartoon show? I'm sitting there trying to get pizza off his face like this for an hour. Fudge. I don't know. Yeah, Family Guy. Wasn't it like there was like a dead body? No, it's Family Guy, 100%. There's like a dead body in that cartoon. He's trying to pick it up with a shovel for like 30 minutes and it keeps falling off. Oh yeah, the frog. It's a frog in a box. It's a frog in a box. Oh my God. I will have to land the damn kayak. I think I dropped my bag of minnows over here anyway, so we'll pull up, grab the minnows, I'll get this thing out. Jesus. Oh, looks like the trees are blooming. There's 6 bobbers up there in that tree. They're all the same color. It looks like probably Travis's kids all casted up there. Probably lost all their bobbers in one cast. Just pull it up here, I guess. Okay. Yeah, if you guys are interested in learning, you know, what Janet was talking about, you can go over to Yogi's channel, and he will respectfully discuss it with you. He is very educated on the topic, and he will have a great discussion, respectful discussion. Let me biggest one of the day, 14-footer right there. I thought I had put my minnows in here, didn't I not? Yeah, I'm gonna run up real quick. They got to be up here in the grass. They probably fell off. Well, I was probably picking up somebody's litter. I probably ended up littering. I'll be right back. How can I tie this boat off here? Don't go floating away on me, guys. Oh, they were in my pocket. They were in my pocket the whole time. I'm an idiot. That's the problem with winter. When you're old, you got too many pockets. Like there's just layers of pockets. You can't just do the 2 leg pants. You got 2 layers of pants, a couple shirts. And they get real creative on the shirt and jacket pockets. Oh, there we go. I'd rather be a tree hugger than a tree killer. All right. I think I gave enough chances there. I gave enough chances. Shows you what they're made of right there. Same person. Same person. I'm gonna buy a rod. I don't know what kind of rod. What are you fishing for, fishing kid? I'm not personally too religious, but I'm just going to remove that comment out of respect for those who are. No carp today. That ship's flown today, buddy. You're not gonna see a carp today. We got to fish off the bank, and I wasn't in the mood to sit there for 6 hours. Everybody says they want to see carp fishing, and I go carp fishing, nobody comes in. But we'll give it another try tomorrow morning. You might see me out there with fishing with Steve. So more rods in the water, more chance to catch them. Perch and pike. How big are they going to be? I mean, you got to figure out. And where do you live again? Someone will be able to give you tips here. It'd be probably too hard for me to follow along the conversation, but you can always comment on one of my videos, Fishing Kid. I will do the research. I just need to know, like, size of the fish you're fighting, where you're living, what part of the world, and I'll give you a detailed answer. Awesome. All right. So there you go. Tomorrow, we're going to hit it hard. I'm at least going to spend 2 hours early. We'll figure it out. But we will be pike. Make sure you got fishing with Steve. All right. Because if I'm not live carp fishing, he will be live carp fishing. There will be live carp fishing for like 6 hours tomorrow. Probably more. But let's say there's going to be live carp fishing for 6 hours tomorrow. It might not all be on my channel. Some of it might be on Fishing with Steve. So make sure you connect over to Fishing with Steve so that you can catch that. At some point, I'm going to go ADHD and grab the kayak and go fishing on the river or the creek, whatever we end up fishing. All right, here comes the minnow. Fishing the minnow now. Backtrack. Have a good one, brother. Steve's the man. You're going to love the chat. Janet, make sure you got Fishing with Steve. He'll treat you right. Hey, Kukiana, what's going on? I don't know where the hell to go at this point. Let's go back to the best spot that I think, and we're just going to fish out from it a little bit more. We had a couple hits there. It's rough out here, entertainment. Just two. I missed a couple little taps, but they're not bitey today. Just switched to a minnow here. Try that. Every fish in the county was biting yesterday, man. Yesterday, I was given free lessons. Everyone thought I was an expert. Today, everyone hates me. That's fishing. I don't know to tell you, that's the way it goes. See, I'm giving up on the suckers, and I switched to the minnow, so I ain't gonna catch the sucker now. But Travis swears by the minnow over the worms, so here we are. Okay. There's some tanks in here though, so with the jigging the minnow, you're gonna hit one in the face. It's not gonna pass up a free meal. Eventually we're gonna hit one here. What's going on, Fat Cat? Good to see you. Saw you in someone's live last night too. I was in rare form last night. Oh yeah, come on, that deserves a fish. Look at that cast. I'm slowing it down if you haven't noticed. I'm doing a real slow approach here. Let's move up a little bit. That's my back rod. Almost forgot I had that second rod with me. Sounds like a bear up in the woods. It's just a deer. I mean, it's just a squirrel. I guess they should go above the bridge too. Maybe they're up there for some reason. It's not seen yet. Last time we fished here, there were fish everywhere. We did okay, but we saw so many fish. Not seeing anything today. Our chat's frozen. All right, we're moving now. Sorry, I missed a lot of that. My chat was frozen. How was the bite yesterday, Glacier? Did it turn on? I think I heard you saying like the fish weren't really in. Yeah, I'm done, Janet. And come in with 30 accounts, but I'm done. Imagine Janet being a mother, having a kid. Can you imagine if that kid didn't share her belief system? She'd call him a demon. Unbelievable. Yeah, go connect around the fishing kid. Get him over the hump there. I don't know, Cat's Angel. I think they just hide under the leaves some days. They're probably there's probably one or two spots that's holding a bunch of them. But I'm waking up. Eyes are burning. You need some eye drops, bro. Let's start getting into the cover thick then, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Fishing report from Mexico is on fire. Mexico? I thought you were in Alaska, Glacier. What the hell are you doing? I think you're lost. Better check your map, bro. Oh, there's a guy. There's the one. Right at us. There's a fake smallie. I thought he was a smallie. He's a red breast. Yeah, 6 is good for kings. I heard you talking about the numbers. That's good, man. There you go. Off he goes. Red-breasted sunfish. They love these cleaner streams here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like maybe they are up on the side after all. How big they go to. Thank you, SB. Red breast sunfish might get like 8 inches or so. They don't get real big. Record's probably around the pound, if that. Pin message. You guys watched my short last night. I tracked down the lawnmower guy. The lawnmower guy came to my house. Thought that was so funny. We're always joking about no matter where I fish, there's always somebody cutting grass. And I'm out there recording the deer, the venison ribs video, and lawnmower guy pulls right up out front. Bumba Clark. Boomba Clark. I'm probably butchering that. Appreciate the sub, brother or sister. That fish was just sitting right in there. It's like snag heaven in there. Let's see if we get another one out of there. Francois, what's going on? That she does. When I'm not catching crap. But I'll tell you, when you have kids, you'll end up being a lot more understanding at other people's point of views real quick. You're leaving? Oh, that's awesome, man. Where are you going for tuna, right? How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm fighting a cold for like the third week in a row. I was like off all last week. I just did members only, so I didn't talk as much. And then just, yesterday was the first time I was live publicly again. And I couldn't even talk last night. I lost my voice completely. I don't feel that bad, but don't feel great. I should have just said I'm good. Alijo Rocks. We're fishing 150 miles offshore. Nah, she wasn't here to educate anybody. She was here to eradicate us. 7-day trip. They don't know what they're getting into, Glacier. They're going to be up in that cockpit, criticizing every move. You're going to be like, I don't know if you know it or not, but I'm kind of a big deal. They're going to be like sweating it out when they find out you're a commercial fisherman. Yeah, I mean, I gave her plenty of time. I mean, I gave her a ton of talking time. Last cast here. And we're going to move. Well, that was a big fish just jumped over. Probably a freaking carp, but I ain't got nothing better to do. Let's go. I think there's more wood structure there, so maybe they're back on wood structure. Yeah, I don't like it when it's like that, North Woods. You know, yesterday it's annoying, it's loud, it's obnoxious, it's raining, cold, hard to keep the boat under control. But they're the days you catch. For me, at least, they're the good days of fishing. No Crocs here, brother. No Crocs here. We're in Pennsylvania. Probably casting a minnow at a big carp right now. Hey, Shannon. Good morning. Shannon Cargo. Follow Glacier in here, I guess. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let me take a screenshot of that. I probably screenshotted it yesterday. There may have been a beer or two last night, Glacier. It was my birthday, so I kind of celebrated. So, yeah, I forgot. I even told Kevin. I said Glaciers might be sending us something. And then I forgot to actually give you the Dwight coming in here trolling like a 12-year-old. That's a 12-year-old troll comment right there. There's a gator behind you. I'd rather catch a gator than nothing. Whoa, you guys almost went swimming. Wouldn't be the first time we had a gator on board. Kid is sending that black bear hide in this morning. Gotcha. As soon as I shut down the live, I will go over and before I leave the parking lot, I'll send the email. That's my intent. Oh, I misspoke. I meant alligator. I never had a croc on board, other than the 2 crocs on my feet. Let me let it go down here. This is really deep right here. This is where we were snagged. So I'm just going to go straight down. It's almost, I can barely touch with the oar. So it's deep. It's deep. Hillbilly, let me get you wrenched up. You seem cool. I think you just came in at a weird time. I wasn't sure where you were in on that whole conversation. So yeah, put your minnow on, Travis. Where'd you go? Travis is hiding because his minnow ain't working. Sometimes you just do this. You do this little slow twitching when nothing's biting. All of a sudden, it gets slammed. Eventually, you're going to cross paths with a hungry, well, not even a hungry fish, a big fat fish that's going to take advantage of that. Let's go fish the wood structure, and then after that, we're going to run up under the bridge and fish the actual bridge structure. I control this, I guess. I think it's going to be going too fast, but at this point, start throwing crap at the wall and see what sticks. Yeah, conversation was wild. It was going on for over an hour, man. The person is probably still in the room that's created like 10 different accounts and just kept coming back in. It just started really off really bad, so there was no discussion in the beginning. It's just kind of, she wants to eradicate us all. We're pure evil. Hard to come back from that comment. All right, Sam. Now let's go catch some fish while Sam's away. Hit this tree. This is the tree that we caught the 2 fish on there. You don't wear Crocs in Alaska? I know you've seen the videos of Kevin wearing Crocs in the snow. Oh no, I just hooked the back of my boat. You ever snag the back of your boat, Glacier? Be careful, I got to distribute. Don't try this at home, guys. Oh, that don't look good. No, look good. Oh, I got it. I got it. Hit the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the fish. Feel it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. These questions are popping up too fast. YouTube gives you those questions. One just popped up and it disappeared like immediately. It was about wearing socks with sandals. Disappeared. That was a good one. I wanted to post that one up. Come on, YouTube, send it back to me. Dude, I have a bit of anxiety already in my life. Having one good arrow left is not helping things. I'm like, is that deer arrow worthy? I got Crocs with socks on right now. Some people are triggered by that. They don't like socks. My wife hates if you wear socks on any type of a sandal. Hates it. And I don't use that word much, but she hates it. Mizabin, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Oh, that was a good cast. That was a good cast. Yeah. Well, there's a big groundhog out there. He's on my hit list. They never smelled rubber foot after 2 weeks. There's the hand again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Maybe you've been in. I don't know. From Malaysia. United States. Caught us on a slow day. Yesterday we were slaying. But today is a whole different story. Real slow fishing. I got a lot of squirrel content out there over the last couple of weeks. Most of it on the member side, but I do have a recipe for you over there, SB. Squirrel stir fry. This is my newer way to do. Hot wings is another good way. You can make hot wings out of them. Put them in the crock pot first and then crisp them up in the broiler. It's the other way. It just depends. Like if you, some people are weird. They don't want to eat the bone. So that's why I did the stir fry recipe. But if you don't mind the bone, the crock pot really helps it fall off, and then just do it like hot wings. I appreciate it, Northwoods. Dude, I'm sold on it, Glacier. You got to talk to the boss. I'm just a trophy husband. I'm not the boss. I just vacuum the house occasionally. I don't know. Mike Clark, what's up? What's up? Ooh, that was a hit. What do you catch in Malaysia? What kind of fish are there? That's one part of the world I don't really know much about as far as fish species. I've got a couple ideas, but I don't want to sound ignorant, so I'll keep them to myself. I'll just ask you what you catch. Get my other rod tangled up. Hold on. Fix my rod. What's wrong with my rod, bro? Dolly, thank you for the 100. Oh, Glacier, you got no idea. You got no idea. I would have loved to seen I'd love to see you on that one. Ever thought about a live Q&A with Steve Skeeter and company? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Especially, that stuff in the winter might be good when we're looking for excuses to not fish. I've done stuff like that before. I used to do a lot more panels, but I kind of got away from them a little bit because, like, not everybody gets along with everybody. So, like, somebody will be in my chat, and for whatever reason, they'll just completely despise somebody that is, like, in another channel. And when you start doing those, it's like worlds exploding. Yeah. I don't know how else to explain it. So I've kind of shy away from them at times now. I'd rather pop up on somebody else's channel than have people pop up on mine anymore. I know it sounds like petty, but after a few years, things start developing. I pull up fish. We're Three Stooges. Q&A. I mean, we'll be fishing together, I think, next week again, right? I think Skeeter's coming down next week, so Q&A. We might as well just do it on the dock. We're gonna be sitting there for 8 hours staring at each other. What's wrong with my rod? Oh, the eye. There you go. Is that better? Yeah, that better for you? It's a piece of crap, man. Lucky it don't fall off. This is an 1888 Walmart special. But I tore the reel off after it broke, and I put a $30 Sienna on it. I'll fix it for you. I'll fix it. Gosh. I'm angering people in general today. Can't wait until my wife gets home. Probably anger her too. It's off about a degree right now. Come on, fish. Gotta get it off that leaf, let it drop back down. Damn leaves. Now, they don't want anything today. Started with the worm, went to the minnow. I mean, there ain't any really big fish in here. About the size we caught yesterday is about the biggest in here as well, so ain't no point in putting anything bigger on. I think I caught enough yesterday for the week. That's probably where they're all holding, right in the middle of these leaf pile. Pokemon! That creeped me out. There's a huge fish. Husband's job is inadvertently anger the wife. Let's go get our Pokemon. All right. I think the Pokemon's over here. Well, it's the one nice thing about having a cheap rod is you don't really have to worry about it so much. If it goes overboard or you fall on it. There's times where, like, when I'm out in a kayak, I'm tangling up in trees. If I have a really good rod out here, I'm a little more stressed out about that, or worried about it, is, I guess, the right word. But when you got an 1888 combo, you're just like, it's probably a blessing in disguise that thing goes over. Some of the eyelets are missing their, that little ceramic thing. And eventually I'm going to get a big fish and it's going to break right off the line's going to snap, so. Yeah, Glacier, read the description because I added a few extra tips in there. But the most important thing is to, I would cut right down the middle of the ribs as well. I just didn't have my bone saw is not great. I need a new one. So I just did the minimum of cuts and jammed that thing in the crock pot. And it didn't even fit in the crock pot. I had to shove Reynolds wrap around it, So it wasn't, the top half wasn't as tender as the bottom half. So So cut it in half. Make sure it's completely under, you know, the water or the soup or the whatever you're going to soak it in the crock pot, the broth. Make sure it's completely under, and that meat's almost falling off. And then after that, it's just making it look pretty and getting the texture right when you're adding the sauce and caramelizing the sauce. I always over caramelize it. It doesn't look like it's burnt, and then you pull it off and then it turns burnt. But I like it that way, but not everyone does. Yeah, I was in Fish Heads Live the other day. I had them running. Black-tailed deer, I've never had it. How does it compare to white-tailed deer? Ooh. I was listening to you talking about hunting and ripping off the wrong tag. And dude, you gave me flashbacks from me turning myself in one time up in Alaska. Yeah, as soon as the troopers get involved. Yeah, don't ever self-report yourself. I tried to type in chat, but the red light turned green. I was going to say, I don't know if I could call you a friend anymore after hearing that story. Hardened criminal. I do listen to you guys. When I type in chat, driving and listening, I'm there. I'm there for the drive. And my drives are usually about 30 minutes, so you're getting some watch time. Buy 2 rods, one for perch, one for pike. I mean, I would use something like this right here. This is for perch. It's 5 foot, which I like on a boat. I like a shorter rod, light action, 4-pound line. I would use something like this. That's what I'd go with. You don't need nothing fancy for perch unless you got something over like 3 pounds. I mean, I catch 4 or 5 pounds fish on this. Anything over 3, it's sketchy. I'm pretty comfortable up to about 3 pounds. Awesome, Nate. I should have gone out today. Kind of felt like it was going to be a good day to go hunt deer. Certainly isn't a good day to fish around here. Yeah, I hope you get one, man. I got the gamble hanging on the porch. I knew that I should have taken that thing down. Got the gamble up there. Got the 2 tarps ready. I'm all ready. I'm all ready for the deer. I knew I wouldn't get one as soon as I hung it all up. It's like the curse of death. The reel, I don't like this reel. I would get a Sienna. I would get a Sienna 500 or 1000 to pair up with it. This is a Lures Pro. It's crap. 500. I don't like this one. But yeah, for the pike, you would probably want to go. I don't know how big the pike are though. Like when I was in Alaska, we would catch like 50 inchers, like monsters. That's a little bit different than fishing the pike in Pennsylvania, where you can just use a bass rod. About to put the worm back on. Abu Beast. I'm hearing a lot of people saying good things about Abu Garcia again. I'd go on people's recommendations. Just make sure they got it recently, because companies are always selling out. You know what I mean? They get a good thing going. They get a lot of people coming buying their product, and then they'll outsource it to some foreign land, or not even foreign land sometimes, just in a different area, and they'll cut costs, and it becomes crap. It's just their name's on the product. A lot of stuff goes like that. And a lot of it depends on how you're fishing. Like, what are you going to catch perch on? Like, I like, I like this. See, the rod isn't real. Let me try to get both rods in here. Fishing kid, let me show you something here. I think this is really important. So here's the two rods. I don't know if you can see this black rod, but see how flimsy that's a lot flimsier than that. Like, that's not even shaking as much. So if I'm jigging, I don't like this one because it's like you're going all over the place, but because it's so flimsy, it's not really putting that sudden motion, erratic motion onto your lure. It's absorbing too much. This, on the other hand, it transfers all of that right to the jig head. So I like that it doesn't bend as much. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know all the fancy words, but so if you're going to jig a lot, I would go with something that doesn't bend as much. Now, if I was just using a spinner, I'd use the other. I like the other rod better. It has better feel. But I'm at heart a jig fisherman, so I like the stiffer setup. It's a little more cumbersome casting, but I feel like it has much better presentation. Yeah, but it's practically going to pay for itself, right, Devin, with all the tuna? Or is that just what you told your wife? Right? It's going to pay for itself. Well, I mean, you're going to have so much food. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that stuff. I'll tell you, when you get it, though, find a real clear body of water and then cast your lures out there and see what it does. Because I'm telling you, man, when I use these two different rods with this same jig, which is like my go-to, they look completely different in the water. And if you never actually saw what the lure was doing underwater, you would probably assume they look similar, but they don't. Let's throw one under here. Let's throw a worm in here. We had a good hit there. All right, Sam, you missed a monster. No, I'm just kidding. You missed nothing. We ain't catching nothing. We're going to catch one right here. This setup I'm using today, I've caught a lot of perch on that. I'll probably start traveling in some of the perch spots. Because I'm not going to trout fish every single day when the trout are in. I want to get back to that spot that was supposed to have walleye. Remember that glacier? Because that spot had a lot of yellow perch. We caught some nice bass in there. The lake had a lot of fish. We limited out on perch. Couldn't catch a damn walleye. Glacier's like 10 minutes behind in chat. He's still talking about my deer ribs. Welcome back, Stephanie. It was probably good you weren't here. I think you would have flipped the lid in here. You would have lost it. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I don't think Stephanie would have taken that crap. Don't want to go in any shallow. Tomorrow should be better. Can't be much worse. I think they're just stuffed from yesterday. They were on a feeding frenzy like I haven't seen all summer. I don't know how they could have eaten like they did yesterday and actually be hungry today. Hopefully they're hungry again tomorrow. Go a little bit. Let me just let it sit here a minute. Are you going to be live at all from Mexico Glacier? Or is that not possible? Take your Starlink out there. A couple more casts, and then we're going to make a straight shot to the bridge. I'm over it. I'm not going to talk about it stuff. If you might be able to scroll up and see, but we had a conversation. That's all. Racing. Take my glasses off. Is that Racing King? What's going on, Racing King? Trying to read out here in the glare. It's wicked. Let me let it get down here in the deep. They ain't in the shallows. We're not on the other bank. We haven't really covered the middle too much. Doing all right, man. Doing all right. See, this should have more flow to it. There just isn't even any flow right now. Just trying to find the fish. This would be a time that would be nice to have some electronics. Just to be like, oh yeah, they are here. They're just not hungry. Otherwise, I'm just going in circles thinking, well, maybe they're up at the bridge. Maybe they're over here. Let's go all the way up to the bridge. Try to get up where there's some type of a current. Thank you for the 200 likes, everybody. Appreciate it. Let's go upriver here. If the signal gets like fuzzy, just let me know. I'll try to fix the situation. Abu Garcia. Well, good morning, Stephanie. Again, hope you had a good nap. I don't know where these people are. There's 3 other trucks up there, but I don't see anyone else fishing. Forget about it. Is that a pumpkin over there? What is that? It might be a football. What we got floating over here? Hopefully it's not a skull. I don't need all that paperwork today. Maybe it's a basketball? What is it? Oh, these guys look like government people. I better get the hell out of here. Oh, is that a pumpkin? Is he smashed? Yeah, it's a smashed pumpkin. No free pumpkins today, unfortunately. I was hoping it was free pumpkin day. Winchester sent production. Oh man, I had a cat named Winchester once. Winchester Model 94 lever action is still my go-to Pennsylvania rifle. Just can't use it where I live. We got a fisherman here. I don't want to go up this way. We got a bank fisherman up there, so we're gonna work this area. we won't go up and disturb them. We might get in the car and travel somewhere else. Do a few more casts here, and if it's not doing anything, we'll just go somewhere. There's so much fishing around here. We'll find somewhere. Just trying to think right now where else we could go. If you don't have a fast rod, it doesn't transmodulate the ADHD into the lure. You gotta have, when that coffee hits, you gotta have like, I'm just gonna slow work it through here. What do you guys want to do? Where should I go? Where should I go? The regulars in here probably got some ideas. You guys know this area pretty well. You guys are in my live so much. Otherwise, I'll just get in the car, and the first spot we pass, we'll pull in and do some bank fishing. I don't know if I want to relaunch a boat. We could do some bank fishing though. The bridge. Which bridge? The bridge here is not going to produce too much today. We did fish around the bridge. I'm not going to walk here. I'm going to get in the car and go somewhere. Could hit the crappie dock if it's available, open. But I'm thinking of going somewhere different. You want to go climb around the rocks on that creek? You guys remember that day where we went exploring? It was a bad signal though. The lake. The lake. Which lake, Stephanie? The one I can fish from the dock on, or the one that's all choked up and I got to put the kayak in? I can do either. I got time. Yeah, we got like 100 lakes here. All right, well, think fast. I'm going to land this and get this put on the car, and we'll figure out something. I'm telling you guys, this is usually when I catch my PBs. I tell you, both of my trout that were over 5 pounds were caught like this. My 7-pound largemouth was caught like this. My PB fall fish was caught like this. Days like this that sucks, we're like, oh, fishing sucks. We leave, we're like, hey, let's take a few casts here. The one you fell in, all right, the signal's a little weird there. It's frustrating when the signal, like there's literally one really good spot to stand, like right where I fell in, and we don't have a good signal there. It's really frustrating. We'll try. Playboy. What's up, Jake? The 7-day trip is crazy. It's supposed to be a 3-hour tour, Glacier. You know what you're doing, bro. 3-hour tour. Yeah. Here's another chance for me to fall in. Okay. find my route. I don't feel bad, fell in front. People. Yeah, that's awesome, Glacier. We made tuna steaks last night. Good stuff. My boss gave me a hard time. He's like, "Aren't you a fisherman? Why are you buying fish?" It's like, well, the tuna run hasn't really happened in my creek. Okay, we'll get this all sorted here as quick as we can. And get on our way. I guess we'll go to the lake I fell in on. Y'all want to see me fall in again? Where's that rope there? It's pretty quick to put your boat in there. So if the bite's not happening on the dock, I could go around there. Gotta find my keys. Probably in my jacket. Too many pockets. I'm telling you, too many pockets this time of year. Is that a key? Yeah. What the hell? Where pocket is it at? Freaking pocket after pocket. Good Lord. Up there. Don't want to forget my minnow. Trash. So this is how trash gets all over my car. Other people's litter ends up in my car. Valculone. Welcome in, welcome in. You've got this down pat. Yeah, I was thinking they probably don't want to give up their location, right? Like any other angler, people are gonna look to see where you're at. Next thing they know, the whole village has no fish. That's the word on the street. Glacier comes to your town. People start starving, catches all their fish. You're just too good, man. Wipe out the whole village. Yeah, it's nice, right? It does what I need, right? It's got compartments to put stuff in it. Gets the job done. It's a good CrossFit workout. Oh, I gotta put this down. Okay. Time to deadlift it. I swear it gets heavier every day. Try to stay mobile like this, because that's how fishing is around here. You get to a place, you catch 100 one day, you go back and you catch 4. You drive down the road and another place will be on. For all I know, there could have been 10 people fishing here last night and just Not active today. Where'd my other strap go? Probably put it up here under my jacket. Seems like something dumb I'd do. Yep, there it is. See if I can get this freaking out without screwing it all up. Damn ratchet straps. Don't worry, guys, I am a professional. Sometimes hooks around that thing. As long as you connect these two, gets the job done. Haven't lost it yet. Shoot. It's been tested up to 92 miles an hour. It's rated for 92 miles an hour. Alright. Get you guys off this. Jump here. That dirty window. The person was fishing cats. I saw him on the bank, but the proper etiquette to do is not. They were carp fishing or still fishing. I don't know what they were actually fishing for, but it's kind of rude to like put your boats over somebody's lines. And that creek is so thin that they were casting on the far side. So I didn't want to do that to them. Let's go somewhere else. It's a little small creek. Like if I was fishing that creek and a kayaker came up, I'd be like, really, dude? Kayak? Like I would have had like words, like idiot. So I wouldn't do it on the weekend, but I'm gonna get away with it today. But nope. Alright, I think it's best. Oh, my coffee mug. Look. Hold on. Go get my coffee. Well, this way. All right, over to the dock. I don't know if Mark likes confrontation, but I don't. I definitely don't like confrontation. Time for a snack anyway. This will work out good. Get a little break in, get some food, get some water, and then hit it hard. Awesome. Oh, that's such a wonderful place to stop. Get on here before we get out of your car. Okay. I forget where I was. I was at Walmart. Somebody's got to do some research for me, but I was at the Walmart bias and they don't have Uncrustables anywhere. I was shocked. I was going to get Uncrustables. I was going to get a whole box of them. Instead, I got a whole box of Nature Valley granola bars. They were $6. Yeah, we just leave it run. We just leave it running because I think I know where I'm going. But like I said, we're blessed to have a lot of fishing. I go down any of these roads and there's creeks all over the place. There's so many creeks I forget until I drive by one. I'm like, oh, that's a spot I haven't hit in a while. Look at all these cornfields here. This whole area is nothing but cornfields. Yeah, road trip. I used to just go live when I was fishing and then shut down and go somewhere else and pop back up. Then I watched some other folks and it's like, yeah, might as well just leave it run, you know. You guys can go and come back or stay. I am like, my favorite thing is to watch people from other countries driving. I love seeing the area. Even from the U.S., just another Arizona or something. California, I like to look around. Children of the Corn. You must be rich, Stephanie. We don't watch Children of the Corn here. We don't have money to watch Children of the Corn. We have a movie on our cheap-ass TV, Shark of the Corn. We've watched Shark of the Corn. All the Halloween movies we watch are like, you know, horrible movies. We watched Crackoon a couple of nights ago. Crackoon's a great, that was my favorite. Crackoon's well done. Horrible actors. Well, they weren't horrible. They did a great job. They just aren't great actors. But Crackoon's highly recommended. Shiver Me Timbers we watched last night. That's about Popeye. This dude that thinks he's Popeye the Sailor Man gets hit with a comet and then turns into like a zombie. That's Shiver Me Timbers. Oh, great, horrible movies. Should have won Oscars, every one of them. Alright, where the hell are we? Where are we going? I know we got to go this way. I like really good movies and really bad movies. What I don't like are movies that right in the advertising, they'll be like, oh, it's like Jaws and Cujo combined. Like, I'm out, you know? I'm out right away. If it's like something else, I'm out. I want something as genuine as possible. Or I'm just going to have a nice night laughing my ass off, so I might as well be ridiculous. Shaun of the Dead, stuff like that. Jeepers Creepers. Glacier, people have no idea, man, about Alaska. Like, just to look at that ground, most people don't think of, like, when they see ground like this, they take it for granted. You go up to Alaska, you know how long it would take me to make one little patch of ground that you can walk on without breaking your ankle? They have all those like tussocks and stuff out there with like the amount of work that I did to clear our 5 acres by hand is insane. You got stripes on the roads. Yeah, man. People take it for granted. When I come back from Alaska, I look like Tom Hanks in Castaway. I'm sitting there playing with the light switch. Like, wow, radio. I remember always driving back from the airport when I'd come back to the lower 48. I'd have the car radio on, driving down the road. And man, it was such a weird feeling. All right, here we go, guys. How many times do you want to go around? Type in chat how many times you want me to go around. This guy's like, what the hell, he's going again? All right, we'll just do 2. All right, just 2 today. You guys always have the choice. First comment I see. That's awesome, Glacier. I figured that much. Yeah, I've done some pretty crazy things. And Castaway is the movie that I always had in my mind. Before I'd go to the dentist. Because I didn't want to have to bash my tooth out with a rock. Literally. That's how shallow I am. I'd go to a dentist before my big adventure races to make sure I didn't have to bash my teeth out. River Rat, what's going on, brother? Yeah, next time I'll ask how many laps and at what speed. We'll see how fast we can get it up to. Maybe even get up to like 30. Yeah, that's another awesome dude right there. I hope you're doing all right, River Rat. I know you're going through some crap in your life right now, so guys, give River Rat some positive vibes and prayers. He's an awesome human being right there. Pretty sure I caught a trout 2 days ago on one of those little tiny crankbaits you gave me, River Rat. By now everything's commingled up. That got into our main tackle box, but I'm pretty sure that little silver one was one that you gave me. So your little crankbait caught us a rainbow trout a couple of days ago. I used my jig for most of them. I used the jigs and the trout magnets. I couldn't get that last one to limit out. And I was like, I'm just going to put a crankbait on and cover water. I know something will swipe at it. And it worked. Yeah, River Rat put some hogs on the bank, let me tell you. He put some hogs on that bank. I was watching a show. Stephanie, you're from down south, maybe you know, but apparently River Rat has a negative connotation among like swamp people. Is that true? Or is that just a swamp people show thing? It wasn't swamp people I was watching. But apparently like river rats were like folks who always hung on the river, but it had the negative connotation was because they would I guess steal other people's commercial fishing spots and stuff. So I don't know if that's true or not. I found it interesting. Welcome back, Skeeter. Lisa, howdy. We're heading to the spot where we caught all those crappie that time. We're going to see if they're up on the bank. Awesome. Yeah, he catches hogs. Yeah. Up here, if I say river rat, it's a good thing. It's like, oh yeah, we fish all the time. We're on the river, up and down the river. But yeah, I was watching something I don't normally watch came on, and they were using river rat in this like interview to describe. Jesus, back right into me. She's young. She don't know. This is a weird intersection. I'm just going to let her do her thing before she panics and drives into a fucking semi. We kind of go straight here, and everyone's looking for a turn signal, but I do this maneuver right here. Pink unicorn on that trailer back there. I think if Devin lived here, that'd be his house. Big blow up pink unicorn tied off the top of the trailer. People would be like, what the hell's going on in that house? The dude's got some weird like stuff, man. You look at him, it's basically like a dude that would drive around with a Subaru with a gun rack. Like, you don't know what's going on. YouTube being YouTube, Glacier, that's what it is. Did I go the right way? I did. Oh, this reminds, there's another pond out. That thing's probably about empty though. I'm going to leave that pond alone. We won't go there. Backed into twice. I would have had the camera evidence on that one. She would have tried to claim that I hit her. That used to be a big thing here, man. Cars would go after you and back into you on purpose and say you hit them. So I haven't heard so much of that lately, but a couple years back, that was like a big thing you had to watch out for. There's another Glacier house. That dude's got a whole school bus in his front yard. No windows in the house. Beautiful school bus out front. Like a remodeled school bus that you can live in. It's an RV. So he's probably living in that RV, fixing up his house. And a lot of people will do that. Build like a little tiny shed or something. Live in there while they take a house that's practically, you know, worthless. Turn it into a $500,000 house. There's a guy that's been working on it for like 15 years. This house is going to sell for a couple million when he's done. Mrs. GG, what is up? What is up? We're almost at the lake. We're moving spots. Last spot just was not producing. And there was a bank fisherman kind of blocking from heading any further upriver, so just decided we'd do the right thing. It's a lot easier to do the right thing when the fish ain't biting. I mean, I could have portaged. I could have just parked the kayak and walked up around them. I'd rather say I was doing the right thing. It makes me sound good. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Just like, you know, like the U.S., you don't mess around in a lot of the towns because you don't know who's armed and who's not. Takes care of that problem real quick. Put cameras on your cars. Enough people start doing that. You don't start doing that trick either. Yeah, you seen my yard, Devin. Two kayaks and an 16-foot V-hull aluminum boat out in the yard. That's the front yard. The backyard doesn't get much better. I told you, Skeeter, I don't do nights, man. I'm a union guy. Steve turned me on. Yep, changing spots 365. Steve got me to go union. He brought me into the union. I don't fish nights. That's my deal. Steve's union, he gets breaks. Every once in a while, he gets a break. I'll work straight through, but I don't do nights. Appreciate it, Daniel. We're probably going to lose signal as we pop down this hill. Check out these. My son loves this cactuses. Look at those suckers right there. We grow those things too. Really cool cactus that can withstand the winters up here. And you can actually eat prickly pears. They grow these prickly pears on them after a few seasons, and you can eat them. Yeah, you do nights. Now I do want to get out there. I want to get out there. The problem is when I do my night, it ruins my next day. And I work, you know, I got another job, so I work nights. So it's hard. I only have like the 3 nights every week I'm at my night job, right? Which doesn't sound like much, but that limits me to 4 nights a week that I'm with the kids and with the family. And they're in school all day. You know what I mean? So I don't like to, you know, I use those trips very carefully. To be honest, most times we're over at the park playing baseball or carrying on playing soccer. And all 4 of us go out together like that. We turn the screens off, or I'll put somebody on and then we'll walk out. What's going on, Beast? All right, we're passing one of our spots. But you guys want to go to the dock, we'll pass this spot up. This spot takes a while to get into, so. Oh, look, there's another YouTuber here. There's another YouTuber out there. He's out there with a big tripod right on the bank. I think I know who that is, though. He's cool. He doesn't do like anything live. He does video content. I think he writes for like a fishing magazine, if I got the right guy. Well, there goes Beast. Hope you hit the thumbs up. It knocks it out of you, that's for sure, Stephanie. It knocks you out, man. Especially if you don't work the same shift. You get done at 12 one night, you get done at 4 the next night, or you know. Next thing you know, you take a nap, and you got some dude in your chat making fun of you for taking a nap. Some dude that can't even catch big fish. Let me see if he's listening in the background. I think my job's a whole lot easier than Stephanie's job, though. Hey, Bish. You know what I'm talking about. Stephanie's got a serious job. Everything I work on's already dead, so. I don't know if she gets into using what instruments she uses for her job, but mine are dead when they come in the door. This road is always beautiful. There's going to be 100 people on this dock today. It's too nice out. Someone's gonna be here. It's all, I'm just joking. I'm messing with Zyro because he always gives me a hard time. He's like, bro's gonna go take a nap now. If I go to his live and I don't comment, you know, if I comment and then don't comment again, he'll be like, bro's asleep by now. Yeah, look at the van. There's the vans, guys, we talk about. There you go. There's the van. Look at this. This is the dude takes forever to get his stuff out. I'm gonna talk to him real quick. Make sure no one's fishing the dock. Yeah, exactly, Dorothy. Same, man. I pick on people I like to. Shoot, he's training his dog. Come on, man. Right off the fishing dock. We'll put the kayak in. We'll put it in. Give me a sec. Make sure I'm not locking myself. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good.
You got a traffic jam.
That's all right. That's all right.
That's time.
Dang. Car is so quiet. Almost got run over. Getting them ready for duck season or exercise?
You can't go out in duck season and show up those Labradors.
Yeah. Those dogs can do whatever they want to do. They're smart enough to figure it all out. Well, looks like we're going back in the boat. How you doing? Oh. Oh. Yep. No worries, just getting the boat ready. Be out in a minute. I don't know why I buy my permit. I think I'm the only one here with one, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Alright. Vest goes back on. both. This. Let's take the paddle. You know what? Let's not pull a Zyro. Let's just keep picking on Zyro. He asked me where I wanted to fish. He asked me where I wanted to see him fish. Then bro forgot his paddle. I need the wind guard too. Let's get the car out of here. He's got a foldable kayak. That's why it takes him so long. We'll be out before he gets in. Let's see. I'm going to take a quick look in the back, see if I got my wind guard with me. Take my charger. Should wear my Jason mask. Clear that dock off quick. Almost time for a car cleaning. I want decent work on that. That's too big. Hopefully it's not too loud. Contraption captain down here with the foldable kayak. Mind if I scooch in right here?
Go ahead.
All right. Have a good one. Good luck out there.
Two.
Wind's blowing in the opposite direction that it normally blows in here. I think. It is, yeah. Okay, I'll get you guys in the holder once we're out here. Off we go. I think Beaver Dam. And then we'll go down the far side of the lake. Since the wind's blowing the opposite way today, should push some bait on the other side. Bon voyage. That's how we do it. Right on back in the water, guys. Yeah, somebody dropped some huge jewels on me. I appreciate it. Let me reconnect here. Aw, man. That sucks. I was hoping he'd get out there. Don't worry, it'd take him 3 hours to get in the lake. Take him all day. We'll be back there. We'll be back there. He'll still be coming in. I feel bad, like I'm stealing the spot, but I don't, you know. I've never understood why it takes people so long to get out. I'm related to people like that. I just don't understand it. Well, what are you doing? I think they're obsessed with gadgets, and they sit there looking at their gadgets. I'm good, Mikey. What's going on, brother? We're gonna go over and visit the beaver dam first. Like, I don't really care where I fish here, but this is probably like always my go-to. If he wants it, I'd just rather him say, like, hey, I'm gonna fish the beaver dam, whatever. But yeah, set up the transducer. They hook up the transducer here. Freaking 3 instruments off the side. There's a satellite dish off the front. It's got Starlink. Welcome back, SB. Scooch in here a little bit further. So no one's been out here for a while. I don't know. See? That's Travis. Oh, God. A bunch of antennas. Well, you gotta get your, the toilet seats out for the kids, lunch boxes, sandwiches made. He's a contraption captain, I can tell. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that's what he is. The dude over there is a contraption captain. That's what we call him in biking. There's about 7 different types of bikers. You fit into one of those 7 categories, whether you like it or not. I'm a lone wolf. There's hipsters. There's bodzillas, which is the pretty women riding the bike, usually with a basket and a white dog. There's the single speeder, fixie, like the fixie geared guy in the city. He always has the big bike lock on his shoulder. Oh, fish on, guys, fish on. What do we got here? Mr. Bluegill. Mermaids. There we go. New species on the day. It was a good move already. We're on them. I'm forgetting a couple, I know. But I point them out all the time, my family. I'm like, that's a bodzilla. That's a hipster. That's a lone wolf. You can always tell right away. Another one. Oh, he's off. I just got the worm on. Little guys. That's going to be a bass here. I know I'll catch a bass off that rock. Always bass up there. Inspector Gadget. Yeah, the contraption captains usually have the sit down, what are they? You sit down on, my throat's hurting, that's why I'm talking like I'm drunk. Just so you guys know. But you sit down and like recline on them. Nah, he's coming out. He's not out yet. He ain't even out yet. He's still on the dock. He's showing the other guy his gadgets. That's what gadget people do. Before you go out and use your gadgets, you got to find somebody else to show them to. You're like, look at this. And then what you do is you do this. Burt Ghost, what's up, brother? Thank you, SB. Oh my God, I crashed into a rock. I don't even know where I'm going. Let me get out of here. I'm telling you, the wind's blowing in a weird direction. I've never fished this lake with the wind blowing in this direction here. It's not bad, not a heavy wind, but not used to rear-ending into the rock here. It usually takes you out into the open, so I do that fadeaway cast. It's your drone. I'm definitely respooling this tonight. That's a lone wolf. Yeah, lone wolf glacier. I mean, pretty much anyone in Alaska is going to be a lone wolf. Might be some hipsters in Anchorage, but fixies and hipsters. Well, that was before e-bikes, so I I don't know how the e-bikes shake it all up now. I think we got to take the e-bikes out of the equation. Say they don't count. Oh, that was a good fish. He break me off. Stole my worm. Let's put a minnow on, even though that was a good fish. Because it's still probably a big crappie. Use that one. Let's see the other one. No, moose don't use headlights. That'll anger them. I had some pretty epic. I'm sure I told you guys probably. What the hell's on my hat? There's a pumpkin. What the hell? What the freak? Oh, I caught a fish. I don't even have anything on my hook. Look, I don't even have anything on my hook. I caught a fish. What the hell's going on? What the hell is going on today? Freaking pumpkins on my head. That's a big one too. I caught it on a bare hook. What the hell? Catching fish on bare hooks. There's freaking pumpkins on my head. What the hell's going on? Maybe I am drunk. Jeez. People out there trying to make crappie fishing like it's something real hard. Look. Just freaking ate my hook. Thank you, SB. Let me pin this up here as I stare in everyone's soul. Thank you for the pumpkin, I guess. Whatever the hell that was, Stephanie. I thought I snagged something because I'm sitting here reaching in my pockets and my pole's like ready to yeet itself overboard. Picked it up and I'll be damned there was a fish on it. Pretty good fish too. There's the worms. Yeah, where's that big minnow I had? Where's that big blue minnow? Oh crap, I put that on the dashboard. Put the little minnow on. The pumpkin was awesome. What's the pumpkin? Yeah, it was just the hook sitting in the water. Should I try it? Let me jig the hook. I'm just going to try it. Just jig the hook in. They were like biting the tail off the worm. It's so bright out, you know, it's probably real shiny, so. Giles, what's going on, brother? From France. Awesome, man. Alright, well, that was dumb luck. I'm going to have to put something on my hook to catch a fish, apparently. But that's weird. Like I tell you, one of my theories is big fish do weird things. You can go by pressure and moon cycles and all that crap. And it's true for the most part, but my theory is big fish do weird things. That's how they get big in these high pressure places. That damn fish is eating a bare hook. I'm going to cast off the side for now. Appreciate, oh, we got 32 awesome people in here. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to turn the boat a little bit here. The water is low and really clear. I've never seen it that clear over here. Maybe it's just the wind's blowing that way. Maybe it's, I don't know. Skeeter, it's going to be cold for the next few months. Prepare yourself. It's winter. It's almost winter. It's Pennsylvania. What's Gillespie English? Trevor, what's going on, buddy? I mean Trev, sorry, not Trevor. You're a Trev. I'm jigging. I'm jigging, France, I am jigging. I got a 1/64 ounce lead head with a little plastic minnow. I'm going to switch that out and put the worm back on soon though. We use these little rubber worms that are like 3 inches. They work really good too. I'm not all mentally here today. I'm tired. I'm fighting colds and throat's hurting. And I feel good. I'm loving fishing, but my throat's just so raw. I got like chronic sore throat. I can't get rid of it. Same. Good to see you and good to be seen. I'm almost old enough where I can say that. Oh, it's good to be seen. Trav, I'm going to be 400 pounds if I eat any more honey and broke. That stuff ain't cheap. I've been drinking tea and honey and ginger and black pepper and turmeric and, oh my God, I'm getting nauseous from it. What's up, Big Red? Hope you behave yourself today. I think you got yourself in trouble yesterday, I think. Yeah, honey and hot tea, fresh garlic clove. Yeah, I follow all your tips, and you guys, I'm throwing up in my throat eating all that crap. I'm so nauseous. No more whiskey, Skeeter. I'm done with it, man. Told you, man. I turned a new leaf. I didn't give up drinking entirely, but pretty much. I'm not doing it socially. No more social bar runs and stuff. Not doing any of it. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't. Usually I wrench people up. I don't know. Why didn't I wrench you up? What did you do? With a name like Big Red 420, I can't imagine you being creating any trouble. I don't know what the temperature. Oh, there's fish on. Good one, guys. I always say good one. I gotta stop saying that. That's a good fish. Second crappie. This is a black crappie. If anyone's watching from a place that doesn't have black crappie, that's what they look like. They call them paper mouths because you can see right through their mouth. Beautiful fish, tasty fish. But today we're letting them go. Bait, get out of here. Jay Sharp, what's up, brother? Thank you, SB. About to crash. Dude's got a 2 anchor system. He's got 2 anchors out there. Alright, when you catch a crappie, just buckle up, because you're very rarely going to catch just one. They're usually all piled, there, another hit. They're usually all piled up, and the feeding frenzy's about to start. Once they start knowing that there's bait in there, they think there's bait, they usually start getting crazy. Unless the wind picks up like that. Let's turn. I was a sender. Let me get back up there. Go to Walmart and get an orange airborne tablets. Yeah, I got stuff like that. It's just a dose of C, multi-stuff with zinc in it. So I'm already doing the zinc mixture with my beverage that I make with the turmeric. This one's got to run its course, I think. I just got to run the course. There's another one. Oh, this one is, look at this one, guys. This is right here. You know what this is? This is a new species. This is a new species. This is called Skeeter's PB right here. Let me get out of here before the angry beaver. Comes out. I am fishing a beaver dam. Bad fish. Next Tuesday I'll be coming down there again. Fish, carp, or kayaking. Alright, Tuesday. Text me. I think he did text me last night, but it was my birthday, so I wasn't really responding. I had a lot of stuff going on last night. Mainly a 6-pack of beer. Told my wife, I'm like, I'm not drinking anymore. So she gets me a 6-pack of beer for my birthday. I'm like, that's it. I'm gonna go fish with Steve and make him drink the beer. Get rid of them. I don't want them in my fridge. Alright. Should get another one right away here. I used to do the vitamin C was one of not vitamin C, Emergency. They were one of my sponsors when I was an athlete. I think they were located right in Pennsylvania at one point too. Same idea as Airborne. Maybe slightly different. Bye, Mikey. Have a good one. Appreciate you. I might get some Airborne. I might get one of those. Can't hurt. It's all water soluble. You're just going to pee it out. Expensive urine. Oh, there's a good fish, guys. Right in front of the boat. No, he's not a good fish. Oh, he's a big guy. Big crappie. Oh. Oh. Hey, Linda. Ah. I'm telling you, I'm in rare form today. I'm a mess. Forgetting how to hold fish. That's a half decent one. Not bad. It's got some fish sticks on the side. Caught any armored catfish? No, we don't have any armored catfish here. Did you bring your bologna Miracle Whip sandwich? I'm telling you, man, you bring that Miracle Whip down here. Thank you, SB. Yeah, butterflies and sunshine. That's Linda. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Linda. I feel like this rod wants to start making more knots for me. Yeah, there's a bunch. Here's another one. Here they all are. I thought they'd be here today. Glad they're here, not the dock, since the dog's over there. Beauty. Beauty. Right now, crappie. This is like our second spot. We moved spots. We got in the car because nothing was happening at the other spot. Pain. This cut. Yeah, I'm with you, Devin. I mean, some people say I've got really strong willpower. Just from, my athlete days, and I kind of do, but I'll methodically clean out a 30-pack. I'll be like, I did a 4-mile run, I'll have one. I'll go work on the barn, and then I'll have one. Next thing I know, it's like 3 days later, and there's 30 beers are gone. So, yeah, I don't bring them in the house either. Welcome in, Logan. Where do you fish? Remind me. I feel like you've been in here before. Where are you from, buddy? All right, Linda. Hope he's doing all right. Let me know if the signal gets bad, guys. I'm kind of in that sketchy area. I'm not eating these guys today. We have a whole freezer that has basically hardly got any room in it right now. So today we're not harvesting. Believe it or not, I still do mainly catch and release. Picture's still good. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, this is the lake I'll probably bring Skeeter out on right here. I want to see him catch some crappie. Ever catch crappie, Skeeter? You probably don't have too many up by you. We can track down. I'll buy shiners. We'll do artificials, but I'll have a couple dozen. Oh, right there, right there, right there. Let's see if you guys, let me see if I can jig one up right. Oh, there he took it. He took it. Oh, I knew he wanted it, and I knew he was at the surface. Dr. Not So Happy, fish in Spain. Welcome in. We're fishing in Pennsylvania here. Did you guys see that on camera? I tried to get it on camera. Let me see if I can do that again. Yeah, you saw the flash? So I put it out like deep. So usually you got to go down deep and then you work it up when you're vertical jigging. I mean, that's what I do ice fishing. We'll see if we can get anything out of the wood down there. I got a spider coming off my hood. I got to back up a little bit. See, the water is a little bit more shallow, so they're out a little bit further than they normally are. Thank you, SB. Place pinned. Logan, let me get you wrenched up. You don't have to worry about doing any moderation, just so you can connect around if you want. Need your standard mod. You saw the flash, awesome. Yeah, I had a view clear as day, but I knew what I was looking and where I was looking. Yeah, we're gonna slay them in here. I hope we catch something big. It's been a while since we caught a monster in here. Last 2-3 trips, caught a bunch of like, that's right under the boat again. See if I can get them to come up. If you guys can see it. Getting in too shallow. I'll stop being cute. I bet you if I look down, I can actually see them out here. You ever tried saltwater fishing? Yeah, we fish about once a week on about like 2 hours, 3 hours, depending on what shore point. But yeah, we go down about once a week and we take a day, usually on the weekend, but we do it on the member side usually with the whole family. But yeah, I'll be, there we go. We'll be doing a lot of stripers soon. They're late this year. I mean, they're not really late, but there's a bluegill. We're usually catching them by now. But we'll fish them right up till Christmas. Plenty of time yet, but the problem is I'm not seeing any bunker coming in at all. I think the local fishing industry or whatever they're called have eliminated the bunker almost completely. Hate to say it, but to hold my phone I use, let me show you, this thing right here. You can get them on Amazon. It's just like a vice grip with a gooseneck, adjustable, like, and then this little clamp here opens just like that, and yeah, it holds it really well. It's simple, cheap. There we go. I want to know glaciers. There, this is for glacier. You didn't see it. Didn't see. Do what again? I don't know. Glacier's sometimes an hour behind chat, so I'm not sure what he's talking about. You want to see the grip again? You know how to hit rewind? You know how to scroll back to the left, Glacier? Yo, Steve, welcome in. Another Steve. Oh. They sell them that hook to those rail systems. Like you'll need a longer neck, I would guess. But yeah, they sell them for that. I was thinking about putting one of those in here. I think you can buy the rails and install them. I was thinking of doing that. I don't know. I want to get a sit-on kayak. What kind of kayak do you have, Logan? That should be a question I put up there. Your hidden talent is fishing. Oh, there you go. I don't know if I can reverse the screen. Oh, I can. Could have sworn yesterday. Let me reverse the screen. What's up, Sue? Welcome in. SB, I owe you for this service here, bro. I'm pinning SB. He's keeping track of the fish for us. So anyone that doesn't have SB, make sure you guys go over and sub over to him, man. Give the guy a sub. He fishes and catches tanks. He just doesn't have internet up where he is. You know, he can't go live, so harder to grow your channel when you're not able to do it live. The government shut down tuna and made bass limit half of what it was. It's going to be stripers next year. Watch. Ernie Grass, what is going on? I'm going to try to get this down lower. I know it looks dumb, but whoops, that looks even dumber. I think you're going to be able to see the bite. They've been following it in and hitting it right at the boat, and the water is pretty clear today. No, the fish bite on camera. Yeah, that's what we're going to get. Yeah, Earl, not as many as yesterday, but we're on them real good right now. We've pinned it up right there. Yeah, it's a lot of copying and pasting. It's a lot of having a thing in your hand. Let's see if you can get one. You know, I catch a fish on camera so you can see the bite. And it's not good enough. Glacier wants a rewind, but that's what I do. That's what I do for people. Yeah. It's about 5 feet out. It's coming. We might be able to see the hit if we get it. Of course, we won't get a hit now. They don't bite when you want them to bite. Annoy Bob. Yeah. Glacier's hidden talent is to annoy Bob. Is that a fish? No. I can't fish like that. Happy poop. Thank you, Stephanie. When I first sit on, do yourself a favor, get a pedal drive. Offshore. Yeah, I'm going to get a good one. I appreciate it. Because I'm going to be out in that ocean. We went down to Florida this year and I did some kayaking down there. We went down to Virginia, I did some kayaking there. I got bumped by a bull shark and I didn't poop my pants, so yeah, I think I'm up for it. I thought I'd be freaking out a little bit more than I was. But, like, I'm pretty comfortable at sea, but I didn't know about sitting on a little kayak trying to catch giant fish and stuff, you know. There he is, right in front of us. Look how bright these guys are in the sun. Thank you, SB. Replace pin. See, if I was anchored, because they're moving, they're like a bait ball, and they're moving. They're not staying in one spot. So if I was anchored, I think I'd drive myself nuts out here. I'd be pulling the anchor up, moving, pulling the anchor back down. Taking another nap. 8-foot lemon shark. Nice. On the sea stream. Let me do a snapshot. I did a screenshot so I can add that to my, there you go, research. Are you on or not? No, you ain't even on. Ran at me. Lou Ronnie, welcome, welcome. Garmin Stocks and RMG from Bangladesh. We do a little bit of everything going on right there, brother or sister. No. Awesome. Hello there. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the channel. Now they're over right in front see them once in a while. You can see them flashing. Look like spot. How to hit. I'm a Bob. B-O-B. Gusto, good morning to you. No, there's a thing on the screen asking what your hidden talent is. Oh, you're taking naps. I got you. Yeah, I got you. About to crash into the beaver dam here. I'm so mad I didn't bring the other minnow. The blue one, I sat it right on my dashboard. We're about to crash, but I know I'm going to get over here. Nice, Gusto. I'm in Kevin's spot now. See if I can jam the kayak up in here. That's what Kevin likes to do. Just get snagged up on this wood. What was that? You don't need it. Yeah, I got... Oh, there's a good one right in front of the boat. It feels like a bass or something. Oh, big... That's a big crappie, if that's a crappie. Yeah, personal anchor, right. Ooh, chill. Nice one right there. That's a good one. Thought it was a croc. No crocs here. No alligators here. For the 400th time today. Thanks, Gusto. Appreciate it. We back? I've been kissing so many fish. I think I got sick from them. I think that's the problem. If I come back here. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's so weird. The signal here just, it'll be good and it'll just disappear real quick. Oh, I want to hit it again. Sometimes you get when it's blowing like that. Get a little slack, let it drop. Slow that drift down. Pencil sketch. Still kind of glitching. Give it a minute, we'll see. It should get better. So we're in the clear zone. It might just have to run its course for a minute because I know you guys are behind. You're 30 seconds behind. In case they say something outrageous. And big tech can make it happen. Make it go away like it never happened. Every time we like another, we'll see if it improves away from the spot that's usually bad. We're also blown away from the freaking fish pond. Still bad? How's it getting worse? I don't... What the hell? How can it get worse in a spot where it was just fine? Now it's better? I don't know. I'll never understand a lot of things. Let's get rid of that question. Most boring superpower. Most boring superpower. I don't know. Yo, California dreaming. A mod couchkeeper. Give me a second to figure out the hell you're talking about. Might have to put a heavier jig on if the wind keeps up. There he is. That's a bass. Yep, little largemouth. Sorry. He slipped. He slipped. Although boring ain't the right word for that, Skeeter. I told you guys, you stick with me, we will find fish. Even if we got to get in a freaking car and go somewhere else. We will find fish. Hyper extending my baby toes. My wife does that. She does weird things with her feet. Like, I think from all her years of swimming, she can do all this weird stuff with her toes. Is it too bright, Skater? Should I pick up a possum and put it on my head? I've seen somebody on a live once. It looks like they had a possum on their head. I'll put you guys back on me. Too much glare. Let me cover up for Skeeter. That's why Skeeter puts roadkill on his head. I think we're snagged. We're gonna have fun, Steve. We might need you on the dock just to, I don't know, on the dock with a huge like rescue boat ready to go. It's gonna be epic. Put money on Skeeter gets attacked by the beaver at least once during the day. We'll have to create bingo. Who does the bingo? We got to get Jimmy to make up. I think we should get Jimmy has anyfin bingo. I think we should make for Christmas anyfin bingo cards and actually play here we go. Actually play bingo on my lives and see if anyone wins. It would be kind of fun. We set up all different things, and you know, if I say something like, oh, my back hurts, like that's one. Lawnmower guys won. All kinds of cool things you could do. It would be fun, right? I'll work with Jimmy to get them all written down, because I know he has a bunch of them. And then I think it'd be a cheap thing to do. You can get like a, you know, one of those two-sided Christmas cards. And I can make them and get them run off at like Kinko's or something. And that way you could play anything bingo. We're in Pennsylvania, Earl. I forget where you are. Remind me where you're at. I want to say somewhere far away. Bunbish. I don't know. You need more vowels in your name. I don't know how to say it. Welcome in, though, brother. Do you like to play cards? Next Tuesday, Halloween special. I just got to make sure there's nothing going on the calendar at home. Probably not. being able to advance mathematics in your head without a calculator would be a... Yeah, for sure, Paul. Might be very useful, though. I don't know. Well, I guess you could use a calculator, right? Signal all right? We lost a lot of people the last glitch. Brazil, awesome, awesome. Welcome in, Brazil. Here comes one for you. Pay attention, Glacier. Here we go. Oh, we got the line wrapped around the phone. All right, appreciate that, guys. So they moved again. Might get bad over here. We better get out of this spot. Yes, quite a bit under Boston. Massachusetts is kind of up. You got to go through New York. We're below New York. Pennsylvania's below New York. But close. You're in the right part of the country for sure. Philadelphia is where it's not the capital of our country, but they say it's the birthplace of freedom. That's where they signed like the all the documents of the country were signed in the city that we live near. JB, what's going on, Jerry Boston? Let's try out here a little bit further. I bet you they're out here too. This is only 20 feet further out. Oh, there's a good one. Real good bluegill. Man, he hit it deep. I thought that might have been a good bass the way he was fighting. But never underestimate the power of a bluegill. Sorry, I'm going to need that back. There he is. Get the release for... There you go. You can watch it swim off. Is that good enough for you, Glacier? Appreciate it, bros. Oh, we gotta get the minnow back on here. Kicking myself, I don't have the big blue minnow. It's like another inch bigger than this one. But I mean, really, they're hitting this. It might not even work. Who knows? There's a fish out there. Did you guys see that thing swirl? Yeah. Oh, that was a good hit. Let me turn this a little bit. I'm starting to do that thing where I don't fish like I'm supposed to. I'm fishing so you guys see it, and I can't get the quick hook set. You probably would have been a mod if you just came in, Therese, and chatted. I don't give out mods because people ask for them. Hang out a bit and wrench you up pretty quickly. But I just, don't hand them out to people I don't know. Never saw you in here before. So it takes a little bit of time to get that trust. Try to get this up. It's not just it's not just about donations. It's not a money thing. I do this for a living. I do this with my family, so it's a trust thing. I appreciate the offer, but yeah. Sometimes people do that and they come in, they just want to make like a political statement. So you don't even know what you're going to be a mod of. We don't do politics, we don't do religion in here. So sometimes people come in and they want to say something and they give me $5 and they say something off the wall, and then I just block them and keep the $5 anyway. Yeah, everybody, we fish here every day. We fish here every day, Teresa, so it's day one for you coming in. It's absolutely beautiful out here, cats. Oh my God, did you see that fish at the top? Yeah, hang out. There's nothing negative about it. It's just, maybe you're new to YouTube, I guess. But trust me, you do this for a living. You don't need nightmare after nightmare. You don't know who's who out there. But in a more practical sense, a mod is a mod to help the channel. Well, you don't know the channel yet. You don't know what our rules are and what you don't know what you're enforcing. Oh yeah, Jerry Boston. Feel like a new man out here. Even with a cold, I still feel better than when I'm 100% and it's 100 degrees. I can't do that stuff. Awesome. I'll be fishing with Steve tomorrow, so make sure you guys have Steve, because I don't know who will be live when. We're going to be doing carp fishing and kayak fishing. And yeah, she's on a timeout right now. Reconnecting. Loading. Alright, let's go this way. Jeez, can't win with this lake. I mean, there's just so many fish out here. It's easy catching fish. It's hard to try to catch fish on camera. They literally hang out where there's no signal. Alright, cool. We just glitched or something. We lost 30 people in a flash. Put you guys back on me. Blind y'all with my bald head. See if I catch something off the back. Might have to go back to the worm. The wind, stuff like this. Caleb, what's going on? I think I need a pair of sunglasses. I'll just pull down that possum you got on your head, Skeeter. Put it over your eyes. That'll be a good start. Stay. Getting to this good spot. Getting to the good spot. Yeah, Caleb, you're welcome to hang out here, but we don't talk about politics. We don't do politics or religion here. So I'm just going to remove that. I'm not going to remove you or anything, but just so you know, we don't talk about that stuff. So, oh yeah, hold on. You guys want to get a lot of views? Here's how you do it. Let me show you guys how to do it here. Start fishing like this, right? Okay. Caleb, I respect that, but this is my channel. As a private citizen, I'll get you out of here then. There you go, bud. Trying to run my channel, man. Joking around in here. It's serious stuff. Like, he knows the Muffin Man now. Mad respect to anyone who catch a fish like that. I don't know how they do it. What are we gonna do? Let's get the hell out of here. It's good. Right, yeah. Stick to fishing. Stick to fishing. I mean, I already had one grand debate today. I can't do it anymore. My brain still hurts from the whole 1 hour. Blocking out Democrats, blocking out Republicans. Nobody likes me. Blocking out everybody. I don't give a crap. I don't like politics. I don't like religion. I don't like talking about it. If you want to talk about an issue or something, that's fine. But politics. We will. We will. A little cloudy. I don't know where else to freaking go, man. It sucks. Picture here. I feel like I'm pushing this guy out of the area. Let's go, this guy's fishing off the dock. Let's go across the other way. All right. We ought to fix up. We should fix up Cheyenne with Janet. That'd be a power couple right there. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that, offspring? that specimen right there and Janet. They could change the world. The offspring, probably glow in the dark. Raccoon. They're the type of people that fall in love with each other too. If you believe in God or whatever you want, sometimes it's got a funny sense of humor. Let me fix the eyelets. That's me. I'll have a fit. Okay. I'm gonna throw the worm on actually. A little bit heavier. I can't even feel this one. It's so light and the winds are so strong now. Watching the fish anymore. I'm watching the rod. What do you think? I'll just put some super glue on that. Last time I messed with the super glue though, my hands weren't right for a week. I damn near super glued them together. We're about to go over the spot where we hooked that huge pickerel. Let's see if we can catch him. Let's see if we can catch him. Earlier. Sure is blowing now though. Want to about an hour. I'll stay out till 2. I don't work tonight. If I don't work, I usually go till 2. When I work, I gotta sometimes wrap it up a little bit earlier. We're gonna do a drift. We're gonna go all the way down here. Let me just pop you guys out and get an idea of where we're going here. All the way down there. We're just gonna drift our way down. I want to hang the bank that anchored. Hard to see the lily pads, but we're about to go into some thick lily pads out in the middle of the lake, and that seems to be where the best fish hold in this lake. Like the bass, I mean, and the pickerel. Unless they're up doing something, feeding on the sides. They like to hide in there. Oh, he's gone. That was a good fish. He slammed it. Drop it down. There he, oh, come on. Probably a big bluegill the way he hit. Hit it like a tank. That was, yeah, he slammed it. Probably a big bass, a nice bass. That's the way it felt. But I've been fooled before by bluegill doing that. Yeah, I love the fall. The wind is always brutal. I got to start bringing the wind guard out. Oh, no, it's in my other coat. I had the coat on this morning. It's in my pocket. Yeah, it's beautiful this time of year. There you go. These are probably bluegills, all these short strikes. Down below, Keith, or up above, we got it pinned up. SB has been keeping track there. Had a real slow start, but we're coming on strong now. Oh, look, that's a pickerel, guys. He bit the end of it off. That was a pickerel. Let's get a new worm on. He bit that end right off. It wasn't even a hard hit. He just chomped that thing right off. Maybe that's what the first one was. They might start coming on this time of year in this lake. We go to the lake down the road. We catch one almost every trip. But here, it's been about 10 years since I caught one. I hooked one up 2 trips ago, but we didn't land it. He was huge. Yeah, let's go for a 6th species. It's great camping weather. Just don't camp under any dead ash trees, man. No, Skeeter. They used to be able to, but somebody almost drowned in here. They had to do a state rescue in here. Idiot went through the ice and was like an inch thick. Not even close to being safe. And they banned it. I mean, it's dangerous when it's 4 inches. Some dude just ruined it for everybody. Rolling Spring, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. All right, are we back? I just got a huge bluegill. I don't know if anyone saw that, but I did get a picture of it. I'll put that on the community tab. They sell sails that go in the water. I forget what it's called. And they slow the drift down. That would actually not be a bad idea, but I'll be over there with Contraption Captain spending an hour launching my boat, putting all my tools of the trade on. Trying these out. Just had a tap there. SB's gonna count it. Appreciate it. Oh, that was a big hit right there. See if he comes back for it. Give it a little bit of line. Covering a lot of water. We're just trucking it down the lake. I may get Starlink next year. If I knew it would really be helpful, like I'm just afraid to buy it and it doesn't really help things. But I am close to pulling the trigger on that. I think it's time. Put some you know, if I need a bigger write-off for taxes, that's what I'll do. I'll buy a Starlink system. See what the tax return looks like. Oh God, I am horrible with this question, guys. I'm like, what the hell are these guys talking about? Bahamas, Greece? I literally just put that question there. My brain's broken. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Bahamas, Greece? I'm like, I didn't feel like I missed any conversation, but you guys are answering the question that I put up there. There's a fish. Is he on? Is he on? Coming right at us. He's off. Let's sink back down. Yeah, that's right, Earl. You'd love our camp up there, man. You would love our camp. I got to get video. I got VHS video from when we were guiding up there. We got so many. There's a good fish. Is he on or what? What's this thing doing? I feel like he ain't even hooked. What are you doing? All right, SB, appreciate you. That's, off he goes. That was a fat one, guys. No wonder why it felt like that. That's 5 on the bluegill list. Deep bush would be a epic trip. One of those trips you really enjoy, and you enjoy them even more when they're over. Come home whooped. Oh, another big fish. We're getting some big hits in here. Oh man, what the hell is that? That felt like a pickerel again. Let's not try to take it this time. Pull my worm down. We all glitchy? Is it fuzzy down here, guys? I'm guessing we're getting fuzzy by now. Let's see if we can pick up a nice bass over here. Alright, cool. Thank you. Another fish. I don't know what we got. He's running right at us. Number 6 on the bluegill count. Flying fish for glacier. See, when it's blowing in the cover like this, that's textbook bass territory. That's where you're supposed to cast for a big bass on a windy day like this. Japan on the bucket list. There's a good fish. Ah, look, the textbook bass. Right where he's supposed to be. How about that? 3 bass. Nice place to swim. I hear that shit. but I do love, look at the beautiful fish. I do love swimming in creeks and lakes. Getting out like that. You can see that? It's been dark here a long time. No gators here. This would be a nice place. Not allowed to swim here. This would be a nice place to swim. There's a big opening out there. Be perfect to put like a beach in there. I'm glad they don't though. Too many people would come up and trash it. It's a really clean spot. It's a beautiful spot. Nice spot for nature. Alright, Sam. Appreciate the warning. If Sam comes back all crazy, 10-hour timeout, let him sleep it off. He's warned everybody. He's warned everybody. He's about to start drinking. I'm not responsible for my actions. I gave everybody warning. Okay. Pretty good, Eric. Welcome in, buddy. It was slow to start and we moved spots. It was a good move because we're catching fish constantly now. We haven't kept up on the scoreboard, so we're three fish behind on the scoreboard, but they're biting. It's more of just fighting the signal, trying to stay live. It's kind of spotty out here. Let's see if we can get another bass out of these pads. Thick. But look, they're in here too though. Another little guy. 4 largies. What's your thoughts on punishment for a child predator? All the best. I don't know, man. I don't want to get into politics, but on that exact issue, I don't think not today. We got a nice like 3-pound smallie yesterday. Nope, today. We got ample catch and cooks on our channel though if you want to see us doing some catch and cooks. But today we're releasing. I don't know where I'm fishing tomorrow. Oh my god, this wind came out of nowhere. Dirty strawberry. Hang on. Going for a ride. Let me go back up where we were getting those big hits. Oh my god. I'd be terrific. Apparently Dirty Strawberry is a really good kayaker. She'd be terrific out here. Or else she's fighting her spell check, I don't know. Maybe she'd be terrified. It's a weird that's a weird word to get terrified from. Terrific though, isn't it? Terrific. It's got to have the same base, right? It's the same word. terrified of this. And then how are you? I'm terrific. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got to get back to the GoPro, man. My GoPro's got all my Florida content on it. I'm out of room. And I've got one more video I got to edit from Florida. And then we'll get back to doing really good quality of the long form stuff. But all the recent stuff's been on my phone. It comes out pretty good, but a lot easier if I do it on the GoPro. I'm not either, Dirty Strawberry. I'm a mess today. Where are you going? I'm going out to the ocean. I'm going right here. I'm just rowing. Pretty much, King Kill. We had the jig on the whole day. Bounced back and forth between the worm on the jig and the minnows on the jig. Not as good as yesterday, though. Yesterday we were slaying. We'd probably have 30 crappie if we could have stayed in the spot we were catching them. We lost signal over there. Couldn't really get on them. We were right around the edges of them. We're going to get hammered here soon. Welcome in, Tyson. Drifting, so I kind of have to cast it off screen and then we drift into it. That way it drops down far enough. Oh man. We will try to enjoy some fish. Let's try. Let it sink. Really don't even have to reel in sometimes with that, the way the wind's blowing. A little off that mark though. I'm gonna paddle backwards here. Get back into that. The other dude left anyway. We can laugh at fish. We sure can. Yeah, I'm excited to fish with Steve tomorrow. That should be fun. Hurry up, catch them. There we go. It's for you, hot dog man. It's gone, cats. Forgot it was up there. I don't know how to change that so that like I can ask my own question instead of it being like a YouTube question. You should be able to have your own. Thank you, Shay. Appreciate it. I'm gonna give you a wrench so you can come back and connect around next time you're back. Oh, that was a hit. Yeah, I think this is the time of year to do it, Steve. I may carp fish the entire time. We'll just see. I'm going to try to have patience. I feel like we could pull a giant. We'll talk about it. I don't know if you want to go to the river or the creek. I could really do either, I guess. Just going to let it sit there a minute. Where's he going? Dog man's hoping he can get some peanut butter tonight. Yeah, that's a tough question, Steve. There's two spots. I haven't decided which one I'm going to go to. I'll put some more thought into it. We'll figure it out. Yeah. this way a little bit. We're just backing up. I want to run right over these some lily pads over here. You'll see in a minute. Got to correct the drift so we line up with it. Get it just right. We should catch a ton. Make sure I'm back into the other boater. Okay. This trout will bet you there's one right there on those pads. Just let that go down there. Give it some slack. Cast in front, help get it down in this wind a little bit, run it over. It's gonna be a hell of a week. That's next week, that's right. Right out of snare. Oh, I know. Spinning around. Nose right into the wind. Yeah, bass fishing's awesome. I mean, I love all types of fishing. Around here, you have to. You just stick to one species, you're gonna have a lot of downtime. Top sink here. Gotcha, SB. No worries. Looking for those patches of pads. That dude's leaving, I think. We're gonna go fish the dock if he is. Yeah, caught a few while you were gone. Did I read that right? I just get used to ignoring Skeeter cats. Cookieana. We're up to 4 largemouth bass and 6 bluegills. There's another one, hold on. Decent, I don't know what he is. Probably a big bluegill, I guess. Yeah, big bluegill right there. So 7 bluegill, that's beautiful. That one, guys. Get him on the release over here. There's my hand. Oh, you soaked me, bastard. Traded in his Chevy for a Kayak. What song is that? That's a song, I know it. Blanking out. It's not Corblond, is it? Traded Chevy. Probably a country song. Got a headache now. That's my word. I can't even see my line. There it is. Leaving or not. It took him an hour to get in. It's taking him an hour to get out. I don't want to go fish the dock until he's out of there. I feel like I'm stealing somebody's spot. Yeah, Billy Joel. I needed the lyrics, I just couldn't place it. Some line there. I feel like there's going to be one right here. Let's sit a minute. I'm going to start heading towards the dock. I think he's leaving. If he's not, we'll just go right by the dock and we'll try the big willow tree around the corner. Gotcha, SB. Even though you can't hear me. Today, all largies today. We got a nice smallie yesterday. We got a nice 3-pound smallie in a creek out in the rain yesterday. Caught a ton of fish. Today was much slower. It's getting bad now though. The wind's really picked up. I was hoping to park my kayak. There's like a ADA launch on the side of this dock. I'm hoping to just park it there and fish from that spot, and then I don't have to worry about anchoring. I don't know what this dude's doing here. This guy that's been parked there for like an hour. He was fishing off of there. You ain't supposed to park there, but this is a handicap, man. Lake Okeechobee. We fished down that way in February. We didn't hit that lake. We hit another nearby lake. Everybody's like, watch out, you don't catch an alligator. Well, I'll be damned, we caught an alligator. Hit that whopper plopper. These suckers are about 50 times faster than I gave them credit for. Moved down to Belize last year from Indiana. Nice. Don't know what this guy's doing yet. Are you coming or going, bro? I think he might be taking the kayak off, or the canoe off. Out this way. Nothing on the boat dock. Let me know if the signal gets wonky. Let's pull my worm off. I gotta fix my worm. Getting glitchy. Oh yeah. I wish there was a better way to tell that you're getting glitchy, other than seeing everybody leave your chat when it's too late. There's nothing on the screen that shows you any of that stuff. I can go back and it'll be 5G, 4 bars, and it'll be all glitched out. I don't get it. I'm not real good with that type of technology. That's why I'm afraid to get Starlink, but I really want to get it. There's a lot of places I want to be able to go to. Oh, that was a good fish. Might have been a bass. Let's sink down a bit, see if we can get him back. This guy needs help or something. If he needs help, just ask. What he's doing. Got about a half an hour left to fish before I got to roll out of here. And there's always some decent bass hanging out this dock. We see some giants here too. Sometimes tons of crappie. wind's going to cooperate for a second. Cast out there. Tucking behind it. Try this side. We're live, gamers. We are live. I do not like those recorded videos. If this was recorded, I'd show you something much cooler. You know what I mean? We got about 20 fish total: crappie, bass, bluegills. Not as good as it's been on other days, but yesterday was just crazy. Everything was biting everywhere I fished. But I think everything's fed. Give them another day or two to get hungry, I guess. Yesterday was a nasty day, but the fish were going nuts. Oh, he didn't even start fishing. Pennsylvania, buddy. Oh, there's a hit. Let me start fishing for real here. We're in United States, Pennsylvania, about an hour north of the city of Philadelphia. Where are you from, gamers? Oh, we must have a bad signal. We're down to 10 people in here. Try the other side of the dock. Yeah, let me get out of here. Thank you for the floating heart. Now it's good. Jeez. It's so nuts. Right here. Look at this corner. That current. Just let that thing drop in there. Gotta be a nice fish sitting here, right? It's prime real estate. Crash into mark my territory. Mumbai, India. Very cool. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Do you do any fishing over there? Obviously, you're a gamer from your name. Best friend John. Actually, best friend John's here in person, guys. That's best friend John. He's coming into view right now. There he is, best friend John. Right there. Green, he's got a white hat on over there. Peaks, welcome back from Brazil. I wrenched you up yesterday, I think. Appreciate you coming back. I think that guy was gonna come out and he was just like, the winds picked up. He was like, screw it. So he fished off the dock for a while. Getting hit, just not. Where's your quarter? Put it in the urinal for you, buddy. That wasn't a fish. Gosh, that was weeds. There's so much stuff I need before I get a Starlink, though. It's hard to justify. Like I see it, so I know Glacier uses it, so I have to keep watching him and talking. I know he's still figuring it out. He's trying to get, like, apparently he got a dish, and I think he said he's got to buy a different dish now, which I think is a big investment. So like, I'm gonna learn from his mistakes, hopefully. But I think it is the future, so I'm gonna jump as soon as I can. Out of TP. Are you in there right now, John? Need me to bring the TP? nice drop off. There's a weed bed right there. It goes from a foot right here, right out to 8 foot. You want me to catch something? Go, buddy. I'll catch one for you right now on this cast. Guaranteed, John. Guaranteed a fish. Or your money back. The wind's messing me up. I might have to reset. Might have to reset. Recast. Yeah, we're still on it. Steve, does Steve need more hours? There's no way he needs more hours. He has a ton of views. That was a glitch. That wasn't me recasting. It might have looked like that, but that wasn't a glitch. That was just some type of a YouTube glitch. Looked like I was casting again. I'll put you to sleep out here, Kupiana. I won't wake you up with any fish. I want to make another cast because this is just a textbook drop-off right here. There's got to be something here. Yeah, the pickerel would be nice. I never catch them this way, though. They're always out in the middle. Lost their signal there. We could try another run on the pickerel. About 50 yards that way is where I've had all my pickerel encounters here. We'll give it one more run through the pickerel zone for SB. Let's try to get him today. Let's go right in. Let's go right to the hole. Got it memorized. Tree there. I'm going to point at my bow at, and I'm going to row till the back of the boat's right at that tree. That's close enough. We'll drift over it. Let's see what we can do. Had him right under the boat. Right under the boat. Tomorrow while we're live, I can put the catfish and the carp rods out and I can re-spool this. I'll have to buy some new line today, re-spool this sucker. I'm tired of this reel. I think I need a new reel, to be honest with you. Wind's a minor holiday. That's borderline offensive. I guess like Halloween. I gotta let it sit. Couple last moves here and we're going to call it a day. If the signal's bad, just let me know. I got a ton of recipes, Earl. I mean, for the most part, like, I got a ton of different recipes, but I really like to keep it simple. So it just depends on the fish, but if it's a high quality, firm, thick fillet, I'm more of an olive oil, salt, pepper, grill or pan sear. You know, get it to 145 and call it a day. But I got all kinds of different recipes because, you know, kids can't cook the same thing every night. Just did the trout with the, you know, the oil, and then what we do is take breadcrumbs, put some panko breadcrumbs right on top, just put it on a bake sheet, cover it with some breadcrumbs. I don't bread it like normally to fry a fish, and then I'll put Parmesan cheese on top of the breadcrumbs, a little bit of butter, and put asparagus all around it. Put that in the oven, 425 degrees for 20 minutes. Perfect. El Cid Capricorn, what's going on? Yeah, a little calmer here. We can maybe get a better presentation here. Let's get right down this line here. And sometimes I'm in the mood to fry them. I'll fry them up. I got some crazy recipes out there. I'm pretty creative. Just depends what I'm in the mood for. The kids are in the mood for. What kind of fish? What kind of fish do you like to eat? Now, Earl, I'm curious. If it's a species that we share in common, then I can tell you how I would cook that. My favorite method. Nothing's gonna eat that with weeds. Frustrating when that couldn't get a signal over there where those crappie are. Love to go load up on crappie. They're just so much fun to catch. Oh, Tommy, you never quit, I tell you. Tommy just likes the way I look in my bathing suit. What's going on, bro? I'm kind of taking a long shot here, going through the pickerel field. See if we get your chain pickerel here before we go. so darn windy. It's just, you know, with light line, it just blows it all over the place. Hard to see what's going on with it sometimes. If 400 because it's getting cold, right? Princess dress. I like egg and flour. Crispy. Yeah, who doesn't like crispy fried chicken? Egg and flour. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I do the egg and the flour too. We have gluten-free restrictions in our family, so I have 4C's, the breadcrumbs I typically use. They have like a Parmesan and a Romano cheese into it. It's delicious. I don't see a lot of people do what I do with piling it up. You know, they'll hit the egg and bread it, but you can just literally put all the fillets next to each other and make them one consistent thickness, and then just hit it with the breadcrumbs right on top. And sometimes we go crazy with the cheese. We'll buy the high. There's the fish. Got him. Oh, he's off. That felt like that was another pickerel right here. Let's put the minnow on. He bit it right off. Let's go. Let's go. Bit it right off. We know where you are. I know where you sleep. I'm gonna get you. Get you. Okay. Here we go. Let's get a pickerel. Loosen my drag up so he doesn't bite us off. Circles here. We're going to go back up. We're going to drift over that. I know right where that pickerel is. There's a big boulder there right next to that weed bed. He's sitting in that hole, I guarantee it. Try to drift. Put him. Why you bum, Skeeter? On that cast. Here we go. We gotta get. Dude, this is like the hardest spot to catch a pickerel at. Killing me, man. I don't know. They're going after the red worm, but right? I think the minnow would be the right option. Hit it with the red worm. Don't have enough for you to drop. What do you mean? To drop the. Have enough for YouTube to drop mine. Not sure what you mean. Like the minimum? Didn't hit the minimum for the payout? Holiday to England a while back. There is fish chips written down. I heard over in some parts of the world they use like dogfish sharks for their fish and chips. It's a delicious fish. I'm not saying anything about it, but that's what I heard. It's one of my favorite fish. People always give me a hard time for it, so Hopefully I can find somebody in chat that says, yeah, that's what we use. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha, Skeeter. I better look. I don't even know. I should be all right between this and yesterday. I heard it seemed like something might have happened last couple days because I heard a lot of people say their hours was like cut in half from YouTube this past month. I just assume I'm fine, but I better check it. Be screwed. Alright, let's put that red worm on. They shouldn't eat red worms. I don't know why these pickerel are trying to eat red worms, but it's probably the red that they like. Good thing Devin's not in here. He'll tell me they don't see red. I don't care what. They might not see red, but they definitely like my red worm. I'm not going to overthink it. They like red worm. They bite red worm. I use red worm. I'm just messing. I think he said that red is, he fishes like hundreds of feet. Red doesn't go down. Hey, Will. Welcome back, Lou Ronnie. Let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming back. There you go. Trying to get a here. We've gotten 2 bite offs, not on the line, but on the rubber worm. Might have spooked that dude out here and keep paddling him over here. Pickerel's like, probably, what the hell's this guy doing? It's almost my nap time now. I'm getting tired out here. Might go home and take a nap soon. Oh, it's Iro. What's going on, bro? Everyone likes me. See? Look, right up there. 273 people like me, Zyro. Oh, half the people just left. They just decided they don't like me. My mom says I'm special. Right here. Probably somebody likes. You gotta be careful who you say that to. There are people out there that actually do that, I think. I've heard the rumors that people do it. It's sad, but Zyra, I know it's hard to read, but it should be on the screen for you. Maybe you got one of those weird phones, but it should be on there. Bro's got it all counted out for us today. Pinned it right on up there for you. Fishy man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. The diversity of YouTube is one of the best things about YouTube. I just, occasionally you get burned out, but not often, man. I love going home at night and checking out everybody from around the world, just popping in. I mean, for all the problems you get on social media, it's freaking pretty cool. You got to admit, it makes the world feel a whole lot smaller. It's funny, you see people all around the world doing the same stupid crap. They're all the same. We're all the same. It was a real slow start, and then we got on them really good. And then the internet decided, the fish ran away from the internet again. And a whole bunch of crappie over there. We'd be up to about 300 by now. But there's no signal. So we're over on this corner of the lake, trying to catch a pickerel instead. Mrs. Skeeter, what's up? What's up? Good to see you. I hope you enjoyed your peaceful night last night. Did you have the house to yourself, or were you babysitting? Mr. Skeeter was running around the woods afraid of glowing eyeballs. There's a fish. Got the YouTube drag setting. Perfect. Look at this little guy. Man. Get ready for it. Here we go. PB for Zyro. There. Bigfoot is real. Oh, thank you, SB. Now that's a beautiful fish right there, Skeeter. Yep, we sure are. Oh my God, I gotta adjust that drag. I found the bass though. If catching small fish was a sport, I'd be a professional. 2 back-to-back PBs for Zyro. Amen to that, Sean. Amen to that, man. Ninja fish. They're stacked up on this little bed, aren't they? Oh, I forgot to adjust my drag. Got 3 casts in a row. There he is. Oh, there he goes. Playing with damn reel. Kaylee's back. Missed that one. Welcome back, Kaylee. Short bites, little guys. Thank you, SB. Appreciate it. Here every day. You do your life to take care of what you got to take care of. We'll be out here for a lot of the day. I don't want anyone feeling like they ought to be here and live behind a screen. Jeb, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, no matter where you live and what culture you're in, you're all the same. Except Skeeter, he's built different. He's had his finger. Oh, but I'm back. Man, they were really stacked up right over there. Let's go back and fish them up in that spot a little bit more. Don't start blowing now. We found fish. Oh, wait, is that tangled? Line was all screwed up. It is a lot strange. Who was he out there with last night? Was that I'm Not Lost, I'm Exploring? Is that who that was? Is he losing weight? If it is, I think that's what he said it was, but looked like he lost a lot of weight. Find good spots, and then I run them over with my kayak and scare everything away. It's going to be a nice one now that I'm going to get it out of there. Should be a nice fish in there. I thought it was in here. Maybe it was the other patch. Oh, that was a fish on, fish off. He might have gotten my worm. Still there. Here was a fish. Was. Oh. Unless I got confused. He looked like he lost a lot of weight. Good for him. Maybe I mixed up people in my head. But I thought Skeeter did a walk or a hike in over at the spot with 3 lakes. I forget what they call that land. I know there's one in there. I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him. Yeah, we're going to finish up real quick. How you have admin? You mean like the mods? We fish here every day, Luca. We got one playing with it. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it. Little tiny guy. We fish live till about 2 o'clock, and kids get off the bus at 3, so I like to be there for that. Get the kids settled in, help them with their homework, get dinner ready, so that I can have everything in order so we can do it all again tomorrow morning. It's just kind of the schedule. Balances everything out. So many little taps. You just hang out. You hang out a bit, you chat. Once people enter here a little bit, I know they're not a troll. I make most people standard mods so they can connect around. You gotta be a good boy. These fish are annoying right now. It's probably one fish. It just keeps biting it and swimming around and it just will not get hooked. Got you that time, sucker. There he is. I figured this much. I caught some fish. I think I caught some bronchitis. Mostly fish, a little bit of bronchitis. Maybe a little pneumonia. Right there, we're about to pin it up. That's what I caught, Mrs. Skeeter. SB's doing the honors. That's the same fish. What are you filling in for Skeeter? Skeeter's got admin, and his admin is in here. Filling in for Skeeter while he's out there visiting John. I know Skeeter's going to be live today. Anyone else in our channel going to be live? Shout you out. Who's going live today? Zara, are you going to be live soon? It's almost time for my nap. Go in there. Oops. Casting's hard. We're almost down at the other side of the lake, so it's just about time to go. Drift into the woods. It'd be a good way to end the show. Is he on? It's all the same fish. One dumb fish. Thanks for hanging out, Luca. We're about to crash on the far side of the lake. Mike might be live. MVP Fishing's usually live during the day. Justin usually goes at night. Steve, I don't know if Steve's at the river. I think he's taking care of some business. Thank you, buddy. Getting that up there. Like we're about to crash into the far side of the lake. That's the way to end the day. Just yeet yourself right off the screen into the high grass. That hole right there looks good. Looks really shallow though. That's all right, Nathan. I'll take the watch hours whether you're conscious or not. My early days on YouTube were, well, most of my hours came from putting kids to sleep. When we were really focused on kid content, because my kids were like 4 and 5, and we were doing videos on how to get kids into fishing and stuff. We had a lot of little kids that would hang out. That was before like YouTube started policing that stuff. Parents used to walk up to me all the time and be like, "Oh, we watch your channel all the time. It helps us get our kids to sleep." Yeah, that's cool, Zyro. There's no such thing as bad press. Unless it's that clip where I couldn't find my pen. No, I'm just kidding. We gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Stop fishing. It's time to leave. I need one of those bells, even though it's just me on the boat, that the head boats use when they want all the people to pull up their lines. I need one of those. That would be fun. I might take a cast at the dock. We'll be live tomorrow, and I'm not sure, it'll be early again. We're actually going to have Fishing with Steve on. We'll be fishing with him. Yeah, you got to cast it. Woo, baby, it's windy out here. Sounds like a copyrighted song right there. It's cows, not clowns. Glad I'm not dragging the minnow bucket today or a stringer. It's slow motion for sure. Wasn't easy today, but we found them. That's why I fish with the kayak on my car. You never know when you're gonna have to move spots and get off the bank and get out there and get them. Especially this time of year. It's starting to get cold at night. The fish are definitely moving a little bit deeper. Even when they're in the shallow, they're in different shallows that have access to the deep water. What's the catch? talking about, Zyra. As usual. As usual, I can't keep up with you. Hey, Vicky. Welcome in. We don't do religion or politics on here. We just don't discuss it. But appreciate you. Tony, welcome in, buddy. We're heading back. We're done for the day of fishing. We can't keep up with anything at this point. Zyra, I'm beyond nap time, you know, brother. I gotta get home and get a nap. It's a long day. We're live almost 6 hours. Something like that. I'm not feeling great, so throat is just torn up, man. Oof. All right, last cast coming up. Let's get in here. One more cast. Hey, PR, what's up, brother? Should I cast it? We haven't even casted this one in the water all day. This thing just had a free ride today. Let's cast this. I think you know how you messed your back up. Probably kayaking. Things are rough on your back. I'm good, PR. How you doing, man? Hope you guys are good. Making out. Catch 'em. Over at the dam, there's a lot of crappie if you got a rod for it. The beaver dam right across. Yeah, where those boulders are, that's a big beaver dam. Tons of black crappie are sitting there. I don't have internet, so I can't really show it on camera, so I didn't bother fishing it. But I caught 9 there, like right away.
Nice.
It's a good pile of them. So I'm a cowboy, right? So I have this big belt buckle on. Wait, you're flying through this whole part where I'm supposed to believe you're a cowboy. I saw one short with a cow. I'm still not 100% sure you even have cows. Messed up my bag while I was sitting there. I feel like a real cowboy doesn't ride in a kayak. So I'm a cowboy, right? Like right off the bat, I'm thinking, but are you? Let's just assume you are. Okay, so I'm a cowboy, right? So I've never heard a cowboy say this. You ever watch a cowboy movie and the cowboy's like, so I'm a cowboy, right? That's how he tells the stories. This big belt buckle messed up my back while I was sitting on the kayak. I pulled something. Yeah, you probably don't like meds. I think you said you don't like meds. Lidocaine, if you're having their spasms, lidocaine is really good, man. It's a patch. They sell it in a patch, and right where you feel like the spasms, that's the only thing I found that works on spasms. Advil works for the pain and stuff like that, but those spasms are ridiculous. The only thing I've ever found is lidocaine for them. Thank you, Mrs. Skeeter. You know I got to catch a fish on my last cast, so I can say, dude, I caught a fish on my last cast. Like, it's hard to do. It's not hard to do, it just might take an hour. Oh, that guy had all the electronics. He didn't know there was a beaver dam over there. That was the contraption captain. He's got all this stuff man, you don't know there's a beaver dam over there? It's a huge pile of wood. What do you think? What do you think's going on over there? Big slides into the lake? You gotta know beavers, guys. If you fish lakes, you gotta know the beaver dams. They are hot spots around here. Always fish on the beaver dam. Don't do this to me, fish. Yeah, there's a ton in here. He found it. He's fishing it now. All right, Errol. Appreciate you, brother. You have a good day, man. See you down in Crisco County, frying up some fish. Gonna get one here, and then we're gonna call it a day. Good boy. I just hear, when you type good boy, I hear Lyle says that to me all the time. There's a fish. Oh no. Oh man, look, another EB. Alright, I'm really bad at quitting. Oh, he might not count if he falls in the water. Hold on, don't go down there. Hold on. He's in a bad place. It's not okay to be there, fish. That is not okay. Good Lord. You got a death wish, bro. Or definitely my last fish. There we go. Yeah. Imagine trying to catch that on a whopper plopper. Yeah, I'm cool like that, Zyro. I don't know if you knew that or not, but I'm cool. My buddy gave me these glasses as a joke. He didn't think I'd wear them. But I'm wearing them, man. I'm kind of liking them. I think I'm that guy. Pretty sure I am that guy. Alright, I appreciate all you guys. We're finishing. Freaking throat. We're finishing it up here. I'm gonna go get the car. We're gonna get out of here. We'll be live tomorrow. I'll be fishing with Steve. It's gonna be an awesome day. But I'm gonna get home. That didn't sound good. Figure out where we're actually gonna fish. We back? Cooked. He cooked, man. Who cooked? Who you talking about, bro? Get out of here. Y'all want to see me deadlift this? Come on, Zyro. You even lift? You even lift, Zyro? Guys back. I just wanted to say goodbye, but I didn't feel like fighting all this crap. Let me know if you're in here. I had a really nice speech. I said all these nice, wonderful things about y'all, and it was all off camera. Oh, we're back. All right, cool. Yeah, I just figured I wanted to pop back up. Just say how much I appreciate you guys. I love fishing with everybody. It's like fishing with friends out here every day. It's like fishing with family. You know, like Aunt Janet that hates you. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone's cool. We have a good time. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Hope you guys take care of yourselves. Sleep, eat right, all that crap. Because if you don't eat right, you don't sleep right. That's the key. That's the key. And then you're gonna feel like crap. What the hell's wrong? The wind is so bad. I can't get the damn thing over. Take care of the simple stuff. Help your family take care of the simple things. Damn wind. But I'm gonna cut out of here before we lose signal again. The Karen. You see. You don't. Yo, Char brother, you don't know who's back. I saw you somewhere. Look at my beautiful car. Alright, I gotta go, guys, before we lose. I'm freaking tired. Peace out. See you Friday, Travis. Everyone else, see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.